all about
Stuck with me.
that. Michelle has a
We're
whole,
live.
I know, she has a little preamp she has to go through before we go on.
Yeah. Hey, Becky. Sister update. I know I typed it in chat. Please, 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 and thank you. Oh, yay. I'm already muted. And good morning or afternoon, whatever you want to call it.
Morning for me, afternoon for you.
Yes. I'm patiently awaiting Becky's response.
Oh.
I really want to know.
You really want to know?
I really know.
All right, I think I need another piece on the other side. Where's that fabric? Right there. Let's get some of that out. I might be able to craft with somewhat of a clean desk. All right, which piece did I?
Dear B, good morning.
Hi, dear.
How are ya?
Just let's.
Okay, sister, doing good. Find out when the brain bypass surgery will be. Hoping it's soon so she can finish chilling. Oh, okay. I will be praying that it is soon.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Definitely sending prayers. I pray for everybody at night.
Mm-hmm.
During the day, as I hear things, the list kind of grows, you know.
There, just to let you know, I did get your message. I'll write you back afterwards. Thank you. I completely changed this up from yesterday. We had Mrs. Crabtree on the front, and now we're going to do the Muse instead. I don't know if you guys are familiar with the paper pack, but this paper pack is absolutely gorgeous. So we're switching into the Muse.
Whole different change.
Whole different change on the inside. I picked out different laces. We're going to do it eyelet. We're going to do a little bit more feminine. I'm still cool with the black on black for my thread. That's fine with me. So I'm good with that. But I didn't get any inking done or anything this morning. We had a little bit of school time, so didn't get none of that done.
Gotta love that school time.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Paper. Maybe one of these on the back.
Here's the thing. I think he thinks he's the only one in high school. It's kind of like when I broke my leg. I thought I was the only one in the world that has ever broken their leg, and it was like horrific, you know? And I think he thinks that he's the only one that's going through this. And I'm like, that's not you. We've all put in our time, man.
Right?
We've all did it. We have done it, you know? And then some of us went on to college. I mean, come on. We have put our time in. And he's just like, this is just... And I'm like, you're only a freshman. You got 4 more years to go. Or 3 more years to go. Oops. Oh, gosh, please don't let me jinx them because, I can't. 4 is about my patient level. Is what it is.
It says it's Stamperia, right? Hi, Jamie.
Actually, it's Chabella. I believe.
Jamie says, could you come pick up your niece? She's being naughty and I need a break.
She's being naughty.
Aw.
Being naughty. She's not naughty. She's good. She's a good baby.
Oh, that's the Chabella you're using?
I believe so. Hold on. I'm double checking to make sure it's not Stamperia, but I'm pretty sure it's Chabella. I could be wrong. Nope, it's Chabella. And it's called the Muse. There's the name.
Right.
Chabella the Muse, and it's absolutely gorgeous. This is the I think it's called the A4. Yeah, this is the A4, and then I also have the 12 by 12s, and I also have the 6 by 6. I think I have about 3 copies of each because I'm hoarding. I'm not gonna lie, I'm hoarding. So yeah, but it's got some really pretty papers. But on the back of the A4 papers seems to be like all the ephemera. So I just took a piece off of the ephemera. I'm going to make a little mini journal for inside. That is obviously the flowers that are on there. And I think that's really pretty. I'm going to use that for the inside as well. But the papers on it is gorgeous. I love the ink spots. I think I showed this before. I don't think I showed the A4, but I know I showed the 12 by 12. And the one I just cut out was a straight cutout, but I don't like straight, so I just tore it and did some of the inking. I am going to actually sew it down onto this, because remember, we didn't get to any of this yesterday.
Dare says, I love it too. I am hoarding. And Jamie says, I'm surprised you're not still in hiding after the loss yesterday.
You know what, Becky? I got so many. First of all, Jamie's email cracked me up. She's a Denver fan, Jamie is. So we're, same division, everything like that. And her email was hilarious. Yeah, I am. That was just. That hurt. That hurt. It hurt bad.
And I do nothing but giggle because I'm not.
And to the Raiders, yes, Jamie, because I know that's what she's gonna write. She's gonna say, and to the Raiders too. Yeah, I thought it was in the bag. Yep. See, there she is, the Raiders. Hey, Mitz, how you doing? Good morning. Good afternoon. I don't know. It's Monday morning coffee. We're just gonna do things in the morning, and they involve lots of coffee.
Right, we're gonna chit chat, and
it's morning for the Rel. She's an hour behind me, but it's 12:15 here. So good afternoon, morning, wherever you are. I know where you are, but
it's a good, crafty, rainy day.
Not rainy here.
Well, it will be.
A little overcast and maybe just icky. It's just icky. It's not rainy or anything. It's just a little icky.
Oh, it's rainy and drizzly here. And for Jamie, it's only 10:15, so it's definitely morning for her too.
Oh, good. Good morning. Yes, it is only 10:15 there. Mm-hmm.
I'm going to teach you guys a neat little trick. If you don't know,
is this a tip from Laurel? Hold on, let me click on you.
Yeah. So I know how we love to use our envelopes, and we like windows in our envelopes. And yes, I do have a lot of envelopes from the mail, but a lot of them don't come this size. So what I do is, I don't know if you can see it in there, but there is a stencil inside facing upward, so that when I put it through my machine, it's only going to cut out the top. This is a good way to cut in your envelopes with squares and stuff. I'm just trying to make sure it's straight. I have this thing about things being crooked. So if it's even a millimeter crooked, it'll literally make me insane. Just can't get past.
Oh, you're going to put it through your die cut machine.
Yeah, I'm going to put it through my die cut machine. I just put the stencil in. I put the stencil in the envelope facing upward. And then I'm going to run it through my die machine, and I'll show you guys.
You know what? I have like...
You have like... Go ahead.
Oh. That's a good idea. I I guess you would call it's smoky out there still, Becky. Oh my goodness. Oh, Jamie fires everywhere. Come on. Oh, you guys.
Except I think
Yeah, I know, Becky. Sad, sad, sad into the Raiders. We're just not going to talk about it. We're just going to forget yesterday just happened. Jaden was giving me play-by-play, and he was like, oh my gosh, now you guys show up. But I have to say, my heart goes out to Dak Prescott. That poor man. He was quarterback for Dallas. I don't know if you guys saw him yesterday and saw that. That was it was terrible. Laurel, you are saying stencil question mark. Is it a die cut? You're stenciling the inside of the envelope, correct?
Yes, I put it on the inside of the envelope facing this way. So that
the die cut.
Yes, the die cut. So then
what's
you just open
the stencil about? Because you did say stencil.
Yes. Hold on, my stencil's got sticky stuff on it, so it's sticking to my envelope, darn it.
Oh, so there is a stencil in there.
Yeah, there's a stencil inside, a die cut inside, not a stencil.
Okay, so wrong word, Becky.
Oh my God, it had sticky stuff all over it. Now it's stuck to my end. Oh yeah, this will be great video. Here, let's see what not to do. Why does this thing all sticky like this?
Oh, you see, that's the die cut I think I have. It's almost like for a label, like in the front of your book.
I don't know. I have it in a bunch of different sizes. So.
Yeah, me too. I do as well.
So there. So now, let me get this little piece out of here. Now I've got a pocket, a window in the front of my envelope.
Are you gonna?
And I'll just put a piece of plastic in here and a piece of paper on this side, and then I'll have a window envelope. And then you can keep this for something else. Ta-da!
You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of the antique photo albums.
Yes.
You know like if you put a cabinet card in there, that would look like seriously a cabinet card in a sense. That's really
yeah, cool, I was saying stencil, I meant die cut. I'm sorry. My brain's not awake yet, I guess.
She hasn't had enough coffee yet.
So now I'm going to put a piece of paper on the inside that I want for the back in here.
I really like that idea.
And then this is going to go here
now.
Open.
Because I have that die cut.
And what I should have done, which I wasn't thinking, is I should have covered my envelope first and then cut it out if I was smart. So I have a quick fix to this. So if you guys should do this, so I'm going to draw some lines here on my paper. Let's get a straight corner.
Well, it's on you, and I actually stopped crafting because I'm watching.
Let's go in a little bit because we want it to fit inside the envelope.
Prescott, he completely snapped his ankle, Becky. It was bad. And he had actually went into that football game yesterday honoring his brother because his brother just committed suicide and he snapped his ankle. I don't know if it's career ending, but it was like a Joe Namath moment. It was bad. Jaden replayed it for me and I was like, oh my gosh. And he was just bawling. It was bad. So what? He's out. Yeah. But Dallas did go on to win the game. And you know who the first person I messaged was Miss Blackburn, because she's a huge Dallas fan. And I'm like, I am so sorry about your quarterback.
Hi, Kateri. How are you? Yeah, I know. Wake up, right, Kateri? All right. So,
Kateri, how are you?
I'm teaching you all kinds of cool stuff right now for the ones that if you should make a mistake, here's an easy fix. So cut your piece of paper like this, and then you're just going to slide it inside your envelope. You can slide it in your envelope. Come on, open up envelope. This is the fast, easy way to fix this so that you don't have to sit and monkey with paper on the top and try and cut it out and make sure it's right. And Let me make sure I get it all the way in the envelope. Okay, and then I'm going to trace around just parts of it with a pencil. Here, 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 and here. Just so I have some lines. I'm going to take it back out. I'm going to take it back out. And then I'm going to put my stencil right on top.
Kateri said, I kept saying die cut, but you didn't hear me.
I'm going to put my stencil right on top where it needs to be.
It's not a stencil, it's a die cut, Laurel.
Oh, my die cut. Why do I have a stencil? What is my problem?
I don't know.
I'm
Find a
having
word.
issues
Find
here.
a word.
And why isn't this matching up? Oh, there it is. I'm looking at the wrong line.
Gosh, hey, Michelle with 2 L's. How you doing?
All right, I'm trying to. What did I do?
Ooh, have fun at Hobby Lobby. Jamie says, still a die cut.
Right, right. It's still a die cut, and I'm just going to put a little washi on here. Hopefully this will cut out right. I probably should have traced the whole thing, but I didn't. So
have fun at Hobby Lobby.
Yes, have fun at Hobby Lobby. And I'm still working with my die cut.
Yes, die cut, not stencil.
And then I'm just going to run this piece.
Finding her words.
Get my words right, right? We'll run this through. And voila, then I won't have to worry about monkeying with that. So I should have done that first. So yes, cover.
See, now I thought you would have taken the time to fussy cut out that perfect thing, but you didn't.
Awesome. Hey, Michelle.
That's the one who's going to Hobby Lobby.
And hopefully I measured it right. If not, I can always put a little...
Look for stencils that maybe are really die cuts.
Right? And there you go. And then you can put your piece right up on top. And problem fixed.
Don't forget to ink it.
That
is perfect.
Nope, it does go the other way. So yeah, so if you make a mistake, but yes, I would suggest covering your envelope first and then putting your die in, and then you won't have that problem like I just did.
But that didn't take a lot.
No.
Like it wasn't like, that was a nice fix.
All right, let's get my journal out of the way here so I can put some ink and do some inking. All right, you can put it back on both of us, Michelle. Just a tip in case anybody didn't know.
I've been sitting here.
In case anyone doesn't know how to cut, just use your dies for your envelopes. Just make sure you put them in the right way so you cut out the right side, so that you don't cut, like, don't put them underneath your envelope because you'll cut out the thing in both sides.
Right. And now you're going to affix acetate to that outside piece that you're covering it with, or you're...
No, I'm going to put the acetate inside the envelope.
Inside.
It's going to go inside.
How are you going to do that?
I'm going to cut another little piece like this, probably a little bit smaller. Like I can do that now. I have a big piece right here. Look I even have a bag from something.
She cannot be being that bag, Jamie.
So I'm just going to use this bag. I'm going to cut it open.
Girl.
Yeah, that dog cannot be bad. Come on now.
She's too cute.
I wish it had it probably does have a seam. Let's see. Yeah, it has a seam. So you can just pull it open on the seam. Always keep your bags from your die cuts or stencils or stickers, because these are great paper. And I'm going to make it a little bit smaller because I want to make sure I can get it inside the envelope. So I'm just going to mark it a little bit here.
This is
Although
cool.
if I had a pen.
Hi, Roy. How are you? Good morning, good afternoon.
Hi, Roy.
He said, oh, lunch with Michelle and Laurel rhymes like poetry. Hello, fellow craft lovers, virtual and distant hug. Hello, hugs back to you.
All right, I need a ruler and a knife. A ruler and my knife. Where's my knife? Right.
Maybe she's going through her terrible twos, Jamie. she's not to yet.
Right?
Maybe she hit him early like the boys did. Welcome, Roy. Laurel just showed us a really cool trick about die cutting envelopes. You'll have to go back and watch. That is really cool.
All right, there's my other pencil mark right there. This is just easier than a scissors because you know if you try and cut this with the scissors, you're never going to see a line and it's never going to be straight. So it's just easier to put it down on your board and just slice it with your craft knife. Come on, go through. Must not be pushing hard enough. Come on. Of course, the first cut was easy. There we go. All right. Move that out of the way, and now I've got my plastic for inside my envelope, which has something sticky on it. So now I need my undo to get whatever that sticky is off there. You see, I'm going through all the problems today. Let's go through all the problems today.
I'm fascinated right now.
And yes, undo will take the sticker part off. There we go. Fix that right up. A little smeary. Get it all off. There we go. Good as new. All right. And then this will go inside and we'll glue it inside like this. So it just slides right in there. And then we'll have our window. Haha. Oh. Yeah. Black off there. All right. Okay. And that was my quick tip. Gonna put our paper on now that we inked it. And I want to ink the inside too. What am I saying? This is this paper I'm using right here is from Theodosia Square from Hobby Lobby.
I have that.
Whoever's going to Hobby Lobby.
Hey, Michelle's going to Hobby Lobby. She could get it.
Yeah,
I have that paper pad. I do like that. Even though it is like the thinner paper, but it's great for like your backgrounds and stuff.
Right.
And
so
if you do want it for something else, you can always.
For any of those that are wondering, my crafting, I can't pre-plan. I just have to go with when an idea comes. And so this idea came this morning. So, and my line is a little off, but that's okay. It doesn't need to be, I don't need it to be perfect. I can always cut that out by hand. So I'm not really worried about it because I kind of oopsed and didn't take my time. So then, yeah, I'm just going to glue this down. I'm working on my journal, my stacked envelope. I'm working on, this is the cover. I actually finished the cover. I put a piece of lace here and a purple piece going this way. So this is a pocket. And then that die cut, flower to kind of match the colors in the fabric. And then I did do my wood glue over it it just makes it look older. And then I've got a tea bag, a vintage piece of, I don't even know what it was, but it shreds really nice. Then I have another piece of paper that I put wood glue on both sides and crinkled it all up. Then I made some homemade staples, the big ones, with my wire, and I flattened them and then bent them and covered them with alcohol ink. And then there's more cheesecloth. Then I put on this piece of Dream. This is from one of Tracy Fox. I think it's the faux ephemera. And then I pinned it on. And then I put on a hummingbird that I also did the wood glue on. There you go. Just to make it look pretty. And then down at the bottom, I put a vintage doily, another piece of that very awesome shreddy material, a piece of grunged up paper, and then this sari silk bowl that has the exact colors of these flowers.
I have a hard time believing that fabric is not paper on the front. No, your fabric that you used,
that's fabric.
I know that doesn't.
I dyed it.
That is really floral.
Yeah, I tea dyed it too. And then just hung a little bird charm from here. So that's the cover. So I did get the cover finished, and that's the back. So this is the journal part that's going inside the folio, the stacked envelope folio me and Michelle been working on forever. Yes, hers is done, but Laurel is still working on hers because she gets sidetracked a lot, like with little identification labels. Tracy,
Identification labels that you mass produced like 50,000
right?
of them.
Why does this one should go this way, but it's not fitting? That's annoying me.
50,000.
I might do it
And
this
I'm
way.
not kidding.
So you can start crafting, Michelle. Get that camera back on you. Let's go. Let's go.
It is on me. I was
Oh,
just
okay.
watching you. Hold on. I had to grab
Thank you, Jamie.
some.
I don't do windows.
Particular.
Oh, you mean envelope windows?
Fabric.
I do quilt squares with a mirror in the middle. That sounds kind of interesting. Right, this way, right? Yes.
I will forever love this. This is like the best fabric ever. Where have I cut it? This is my
I love all my fabrics. So
it's my shredding fabric. Is amazing. I don't know what it is, and I don't know what it's called. Could be bark cloth for all I know, but it's yummy.
It's almost going to make me want to make a new one just because it's off, and that's going to drive me crazy. But I'm going to let it go, and I'm just going to fix it with the scissors. I'm not going to overthink, because it'll make me crazy.
God, let it go.
Overthink. Make sure it's all glued on the inside. Not sticking anywhere. Okay, not sticking anywhere. Get that Fabri-Tac off my mat. I need my piece of plastic back down before I get Fabri-Tac on my mat, and then I cry. So let's put this back down. Gotta protect the mat. And then again, you got another pretty piece in here that you can use for something. So I always keep my scraps.
Okay, going to the sewing machine.
Okay, you go to the sewing machine.
I'll be back.
Laurel, can I see your glue bottle you covered with lace? Yes. This one? That's the Fabri-Tac bottle. It's just the bigger one. It's the Sugar Bell bottle. It's just the bigger one. I'm going to make one for the small one, too. I should actually start using this one because I like it all decorated.
There's a video on it.
Yes, there is a video. This is all soft and squishy, so it doesn't interfere at all with you using your bottle. Oh, look. And if you look at that, Michelle, I think I used this fabric. Yes, the fabric that's on this journal is the fabric I used to make this.
Your Fabri-Tac bottle?
No, yeah, see it? See the yellows and purples and stuff?
Oh,
it's the same fabric, but I didn't tea dye it. And then I have like appliques all over it. I just put appliques, and then I ran this beading down here. This is another beautiful lilac applique. This I got from I want to say Evie Sephardou, this gorgeous braid. And then I have some more dangles, and then some braid. But yeah, and then I turned it inside out, and I sewed a bottom onto it. So I'm just weird. But yeah, it doesn't interfere with you squeezing the bottle or anything at all, which is why I like it. And it just makes the bottle look pretty. I'm still trying to figure out a way to make to be able to put dangles on here, and I think I'm going to use a bead cap over this and just glue it on and make my dangles, because you can't poke a hole in your silicone lid because then your Fabri-Tac will dry out. You're welcome. Oh, awesome. Yes, do, dear, because I love it all decorated. I even decorated the bottle. So, and this part still opens, which we don't
Mine's
open
nice
that
and
part.
plain.
And this part still opens, it doesn't interfere with anything. So, yeah, I should start using my decorated one, right? Instead of my plain one.
Yeah.
When a puppy reaches 4 to 8 months old, they go through what we call adolescent stage, like teenage age. You tell
Oh,
them not to do
dealing with that.
something,
Okay.
and they
I'll
do it
come
anyway,
get my niece if you come get Jaden.
right?
I've been trying to pawn him off on the rail for like 3 weeks. She's not having it.
Right? Roy says, it happens again, Kateri, when I passed 70 years. Tell me not to, and I'm sure to do it. Hi, Sonia. How are you?
Hi, my Sonia. Hey, is she blue?
Yes,
Yes.
she's blue. Everybody's back to normal.
My goodness, that was crazy that day. Like, what?
That week, you mean?
Yeah, like, what was happening? We clicked
Oh.
40 times, and finally, like 45 minutes later, there she is. This is why I love this fabric. Just watch. Yes. 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 Just peel right off. Look at that, just shred. Love it. I don't know what it's called. Wish I knew what it was called. It's amazing.
It's called the Very Shreddy Fabric.
Yeah. Love it.
All right. Took care of that problem.
And then the leftovers make awesome, like if you do bird's nests or you want to put something behind a button. It's just awesome. It's like a weaved, like a basket weave almost. It's really cool. I like it
All right. Now we
a
need
lot.
to fix this.
Like this. You just make a bird's nest if you want. Put a little something there, or make it like a little flower. Put a pearl or a bead or anything you want in there. It's good stuff. I never throw any of the remains away. Oh my gosh, but it's all over my shirt. I just looked down.
I never throw any of the remains away. That didn't sound good, Michelle.
I keep the body.
I never throw the remains away.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I never throw any leftovers of that away. My scraps. They actually, my cool scraps go up in this cool little pop container jar. And
Jamie said, what happened to the great cover you had going yesterday? I can't walk you around enough with this.
Talking about that great cover that I had yesterday. No. Who said that?
Jamie.
No,
And
Jamie.
Kateri said it was because they were doing an update. Yeah, I knew something had to be going on.
That was crazy, Kateri. We were hitting, like not hitting, like not literally hitting Jamie, but we were like hitting I was kept hitting mod, and she would talk and nothing. And then like 45 minutes later, bam, there she was. And I was like, okay, well then I guess it's gonna work now.
Kateri says that flower at the top is from South Africa.
This one right here. Yeah, I remember I got this from Maddie. And we were discussing this because that was the first thing I asked for is I need everything of the Muse. And I have
Hi, Liz. How are you?
everything of the Muse. Hey, Liz. Heart.
Red heart. Right. Gotta go heart.
Hi.
All right.
Ooh,
I just gotta find kind of a semi-plain paper to go inside.
All right. So I have that.
You're gonna see from inside. What?
Pretty and feminine.
How about some book paper or something?
I left the sides open in case I want to tuck anything under there. You guys know, like I like to tuck stuff.
I think that would look pretty in there because I'm going to put something on it. So I think I'm going to, oh, I hate to cut this because I love this piece of paper. But we're going to stick this inside. It is, isn't it?
What's that?
Oh, I thought you were talking to me. Never mind. Don't mind me.
I said that I do have the book corner left out from yesterday.
I'm hearing these, obviously.
Of course, I have the 813 number. Yeah.
All right. Now we can cut that
and
up.
this really cool piece of ephemera from 19.
Hi, Donna, how are you?
What up, Donna? How you doing today? You all right? Hey, do you get the day off because it's Columbus Day, Donna? I was just wondering.
Oh yeah, this has
I like
to
the received on
all
this.
the way. This is gonna go all the
That's
way.
right. I'm ripping it.
That's right.
I think that received looks.
I think Derby was calling your fabric monk fabric.
Is that what it is?
I don't know. I just saw the.
It's like a basket weave, and at first when I got it, I thought it was a blanket, and then it just shredded, and I was doing the carpetbaggers and stuff. I'll try in here. Let me put a close up of it. Kind of reminded me of bark cloth, and I thought, "Ooh, I got bark cloth." But I mean, it just comes apart so easily. I love it, and it looks like a basket weave.
All right, I think
Monk cloth, huh?
Shorter.
Interesting. I want to research that now and see if that's like. Not that I don't, but I want to research. I want to know more about it. That's really cool. Thank you. Thank you for pointing me in the right direction of that name of that.
Hi, Tracy D. Fonseca. Hi, all. Tracy from South Africa. Well, welcome, Tracy from South Africa.
Hi, Tracy. Hi, Carla.
Oh, hi, Carla. God, the chat's just flying by me.
I know. Well, you had to look for the purple hearts for that one. That's for you.
Yeah. Dare says, monk cloth, I got a piece from you. It is used to cross stitch. I ordered some more. Get the more open weave one.
You got a piece from me? I sold it and didn't even. What? You've been looking for a group like this? Well, welcome. Are you looking? What do you like to do?
What are you learning so far on YouTube? What do you want to create?
Yeah.
All right. So that's going.
I'm experimenting with a fabric journal. I've never done a fabric journal before, to where like pieces of my paper will be fabric. I'm going to use that interfacing
There you go.
That interfacing that was in the inside of that wedding dress, because this is a wedding dress. Remember, I cut the wedding dress up for the cover, and then I had the batting from 1990 that she never used. So yeah.
She said, yes, she got it in a journal cover.
It was in a journal. Yeah, I did do a journal cover with this. Yes, I did on the inside because it shreds. You are correct. You are correct. Oh, Carla, I got it all. Sorry. It was 5x12, the 6x6. Got it all.
Now let's see if I can get this
Yeah,
acetate in here, because I know it's going to want to give me a problem here. Let's see.
I
Oh,
do hear the echo. I think Laura, do you have your speaker too close to your thing, honey?
why am I really loud?
No, we're echoing. I am.
I don't hear you echoing.
Yeah, I do when I talk.
My sound is coming from my webcam. Hold on, let me make sure my sound is coming from my webcam. Let me check. But my head is like right by my webcam, so.
Aw, Sonia, thank you. Yeah, I heard myself too, Katsiri. I don't hear it now though. Do you guys
Yeah,
hear it
I
now?
have it. It's on my webcam. I'll just try and talk a little lower.
Yeah, I don't hear it now.
Okay. That's because I'm sitting down over in my chair, so I just need to talk lower when I'm over by my webcam.
Sit.
I have to not use my at-home voice, my loud voice that I like.
Voices, inside voices. Well, you can even use these small things like
That went a lot easier than I thought it was going to.
cutting.
Nice.
Oh, that's the front. That's cool. Oh my gosh, I have to tell you guys. Okay, so the Muse was inspired by Ernest Hemingway. And he had a woman, I think her name, I want to call her, it started with an I. It was like Yvette. We'll just call her Yvette. Anyways, this whole muse is about her and how she was a muse for his something in the sea book. It's all leaving me. Anyways, it was about her. So the other day, I was like, I have these really, really cool old encyclopedias, and they have like almost onion skin paper. They're really beautiful. I'll show you the book. Do you remember this, Laurel? It's actually an Encyclopedia Britannica, and so I look up, and it's the paper in here is just amazing. It's so light, it's so thin. So I'm like, okay, I'll get Ernest Hemingway out of here. Okay, so the book is from 1825. He wasn't alive then, so he's not in that encyclopedia. I was like, why can't I find him? He's really famous. And then I look at the date and I'm like, oh my gosh, he wasn't even born. So I have to go downstairs and find a more updated version of some kind of because I do want to do a whole journal that is about the muse and about her, because that's who she is pictured in this. This is her, and she was writing as well. She was actually the last woman that he was with. They were down in Key West writing. The Old Man in the Sea. Is that what that's called? I think that's the name of his book. And she was his muse, and that's how this paper liner and all this was transcribed. There you go. You'll win that question on Jeopardy if you ever go.
Just to give you an update, Tracy commented, she said, in South Africa, there are not many that know what junk journaling is or ephemera. So, yes,
we got you, Tracy. We got you. We are your people. Don't worry about it. Join up. And that's my Facebook group that Sonia just posted. If you're on Facebook, love to have you.
You'll find lots of inspiration in there.
Yeah, you will. You guys, Sonia, that journal, amazing.
Yes, beautiful journal, Sonia. I know I commented on it and watched the video, but
yeah,
just wanted
so
to
did I. Yes. Yeah. I was just like, okay. I'm not going to use that.
Okay, one more quick tip. So,
Okay, hold on. Let me click on you because I love these quick
all
tips.
right.
Okay.
So when you're making a pocket envelope and you don't want this, you want a regular pocket. See how I put a full piece in here so that it's just like a full piece. Now I'm going to take another piece of paper and go over on this side, and then this whole thing is covered up. And then you don't have to worry about like cutting out and leaving this opening. If you would rather have it squared, and then I'll put just like a little, so that way I can decorate this whole side of the envelope. And then I'll just use my circle punch to cut a little notch in it right here. So now I'm just gonna, so say like this, I'm gonna give you an example.
So the
I'm just
purpose
gonna
of
put this right over it like that,
pocket?
and then it becomes a regular, you know, a regular pocket where it's not open here. So I just put in a full piece of paper, and
Yeah.
then I'm gonna put in a full, and you can do it just this way too. If you don't want to put something on the inside, if you're not making a window, you can just take a piece of paper and cover this whole side. Just make sure you only glue right here, and then you'll have a full pocket as well. And although this napkin looks really pretty, I might be doing something with that napkin.
That's funny. Right?
Yeah, that was it. That's all I
Terry, have
want.
a great day. So the purpose of what you're making is
Terry, have a good day.
it's to be a pocket, yes?
Yes, this is going to be it's going right here on the first page. I'm putting it right here like this. So it's going to be here and open, and I can decorate that side, and it's going to be a pocket. And this is going to be covered up with something. So, and I'll probably cut half of this off just and have the strip.
So it's like a flip out.
Yeah, so it's just like a little flip.
Out pocket.
Yep. So yeah.
All right.
And I am going to cut this off, and I'm putting a band on the other side, so I might just sew it all at one time, and then I'll just put like a thin strip of paper or something over here. So I am going to cut some of this off because I don't need it that big.
Don't forget to do, you could do faux stitching too.
Yep.
So you don't have to stitch through the paper.
Right.
This is Lorna Taylor digital from her French ephemera. Just looking for some words. Just some words. It's probably one of my favorite, or if not my favorite kit from Lorna.
Did the echo go away, Michelle? I forgot to talk quieter.
Yes. Yeah,
Okay.
I don't hear it anymore.
Okay.
I'll let you know if I hear it.
Because my voice seems to just tend to rise on its own. I forget.
Echo, echo, echo.
Right? There we go. All right. So maybe that, I really like that napkin.
I really like the way that this is written.
I'm gonna put that napkin here, but I do need another piece of paper to cover this. So maybe with the thin one. I see something. I see something. That will work. Look at that. That'll work. So let's go with this. Bring this here. My pencil. Sonia says, "Hey, Sherby, someone said black collar lace."
Sure. About
the only snag is because you have.
We just 86 that whole thing from yesterday.
Oh, Michelle, she said, "Why can't you get notifications?" She said the only snag is because you have the kids thing on. I can't ask to get notifications.
What?
That should not, that has no effect on you. Yours aren't kid friendly, right? You have that turned off, right? Because that will stop people from saving your videos and stuff as if you have it where it's for kids.
Yeah,
it's
no, I don't have
been
that.
getting notifications.
They're all not kid friendly.
Jamie
Not
even
that
said,
there's anything horrible,
right,
but
don't drop.
they're
So,
not made
oh my
for
God, Roy, you're hilarious. Yeah, Jamie says you should try some of the black collar lace behind that picture, I'm guessing. But that's looking beautiful.
I changed the whole aesthetic from yesterday. That was just I liked the cover and I liked the lace and stuff, but I just picked different things for today. I didn't really want to do it because I switched the inside fabric actually to this one, which is like an upholstery fabric, and it has blues and stripes of blue, stripes of green, the sage, and I think that will go well with the paper line right there. I don't know if you can see it. Yeah, I think that would go well. It's showing up a lot browner. It's not brown. It is actually.
I think she's just trying to give you crap because she's like, I
pink.
know, but I think you should try it. Ha ha. Remind you of the Raiders.
Oh my goodness. Becky,
And
you're right.
Tanya says she's not getting your live notifications anymore either.
I should be hiding under my rack today. I got so many emails. What about that post you always make after the games? Doesn't say 5-0 today, does it?
Oh my God.
I was like, shut it. I will tell you though, Jamie, it's so hilarious. She must have said Raiders like 6 times. The Raiders! The Raiders, really? I'm like, oh. I'm like, we got this. It's in the bag. Yeah, no, it wasn't. Wasn't even close. It wasn't even in the sack. Nothing. I'm just trying different pieces, and if I don't like them, it just goes in my snippet basket.
Oh, if you could cut a straight line, it'd be nice. It might be nice. There we go. Let's cut a straight line there.
No likey that. Might like it if I cut it a little bit shorter. Hold on.
All right. My bell has a line through it. That's weird. Jamie's like, well, fix it. Why would, oh, click on a different one that says, that's because you don't have it turned on. There's actually 3 bells. One that says no notifications, then one that's all the time notifications, and one that's sometime notifications. You want the top bell, and then it'll turn red. You don't have any of the bells on. That I think that's why, Tracy.
It'll look like it's shaking.
Right.
When you hit all. Okay, actually that I don't hate.
Oh, you're a little crazy there with the fabric tack, Laura.
Oh, for Pete's sake. Some stiff little, why didn't I just take it all the way down?
I don't know why I didn't.
That would have been the smart thing to do, Michelle. Tracy, you might not want to learn here.
Don't start with that. You start with that, I'm going to come right through that screen.
You may. No, just kidding. All right. Now it's the perfect size. Yay! And we have two little pieces, and those will make it into the save for later. Because, you know, I like all through the book, I'll put different elements that will come through. All right, I like that actually there underneath there. What do you think of that, Sonia? Is that better than the black lace, huh? Do you see it? It's like a piece of cording. Well, it is a piece of cording, and it was on the other side of a piece of gimp, and it's a mustard color. And mustard is not really in this photo, but it somehow blends with the inside of this flower right here. But there is no mustard color in there. I actually like that. So we're gonna put that down, but not yet because we don't glue yet. We're not gluing yet.
Tweezers again yesterday. Come on now. I was only at this desk. So where would I have stuck them? Those little tweezers are really trying to make me, ouch, I just keep banging into everything too.
Oh, thanks, Derby.
Little tweezers are really testing me. They are testing me.
Appreciate it. Very much.
Ah. I don't know where they went. And I need them right now. We'll do it with the scissors. You know, there's another layer on this napkin.
Is there? Is there?
Yep, yep, there is. I got it.
I'm glad you did.
There we go. There we go.
Oh my God, is my head in there? Okay, I'm sorry. I was really leaning over.
Like, I don't see your head.
Let's see.
All right, I really like this napkin. I think it's the only one I have. That's so sad.
What's it look like?
This.
Let me see. Isn't that one I just sent you? I think I have that.
I think I only got one.
I probably.
I don't know where I put them at the moment, but I think.
Does it say Bella Rose?
Huh?
Does it say Bella Rose?
It says La Rose de Print to Me.
You didn't.
That's what it says.
Read that all to PCE.
All right there. I think I'm gonna use. Where's my Mod Podge? Get my Mod Podge.
All right.
Okay. No, I love grunge. I was just relaying Sister's command, but now that I know it was a Raider comment, I shall not do it again. Wow, you made a rhyme there, Sonia. No luck. The bell is gray with a line through it. You should have more than one bell. Hi, Melanie. How are you?
Hey, Melanie.
Smart TV, desktop, and mobile. Wow, that's so weird. Go to her YouTube homepage, click bell, choose top one, and click. Yeah, you should have an option of 3 bells. Don't let Michelle fool you, Tracy. She is well known and talented. Yes, she is, Tracy. She's always trying to tell people not to watch, but all create. This is how we create. Come on now.
All right.
Oh, let's do it right side up. I almost did it upside down. That would have been bad. That would have been bad.
I will look in my other.
I'm going to curl my envelope probably for a brief moment, though. I am doing it on top of a sheet of paper, so maybe it won't, but I'll just straighten it out or iron it out or whatever.
Ha ha ha! I found the jackpot. Hold on, Morel.
Uh-oh. All right, get it away from the wet area. away from the wet area a minute.
This
Get my
is
napkin.
so sad. Oh, are you talking about these?
Yes.
That's
Yep.
a La Rose de la Print.
Yep. That's what it says.
All right, I'll put them in your box.
I can check. I might have more, but I think I only have, I don't know. For some
I
reason,
only
I feel
sent
like,
you one. I know I
okay,
only sent you one.
but it's really, really pretty.
We left then.
It's La Rose de Print-A-Me.
Yeah. All right, I'm sending you 2 more.
All right. I'm not sure what the Print-A-Me means, but
I don't know what that means either, but we slaughtered the French A.
right. I never claimed to know French.
We messed that up. All right,
Hey, it's like my ephemera, same thing.
Sarah. Oh my gosh, when I first met her, you guys, she was like, I don't know what all these people keep talking about this ephemera. I'm like, excuse me? She's like, yeah, ephemera. I'm like, ephemera? She's like, huh? Well, that's not how you phonetically say that. I was like, it's ephemera. Ephemera. We teased her forever over that one. I'm looking for GIMP.
Okay, ladies, got to go shop. Have fun, Michelle. Get some goodies.
Michelle, have fun.
Spring. Oh, it means spring. Oh, that's a P at the end. You're right, Roy. Printemps. It looked like an E to me. So it means La Rose de Spring. The rose of spring. See, I'm learning French. I'm learning French. Look at that. Thank you, Roy.
Roy used to be a principal, so he's all kinds of smart.
So that means spring.
Roy, I'd like to have you on the hotline for my son's algebra class, please. Laurel's on the hotline. Itty Bitty's husband's on the hotline. Algebra is just kicking butt over here in this house right now.
It is.
I will take any and all help at all possible. All right, I have navy, I have cream. I really kind of like this rusty colored one. This one. I love GIMP, you guys. It's like one of my favorite things. I don't know where I'm going to use it, but I really like it. Maybe something down at the bottom with the number.
This is why it takes me forever to make a journal, because I get an idea for one simple little thing and it turns into a major project.
Hold on. Let me just cut a piece of this.
All right, there we go. I can take this out.
Let me just cut a piece of that. And there is some ephemera in this kit that I believe has.
Look at that. And we have these pockets. Woohoo. Keep my little scraps of my lonely single envelope or napkin. Envelope, napkin. I can't even word right.
That's about it. That's exactly how I feel. Roy.
Oh, Roy does not know algebra. He says A equals C. That's about it.
Oh my gosh, Roy, it's kicking our butt. Let me tell
you. Like my French, Sonia? Yeah. I thought it was an E at the end, but I would have said Printemps. I don't know how you say it. Tell me how to say it, Roy. Doing good, Melanie? We are getting a lot of rain and wind from Delta here on Long Island. We need the rain, unlike the poor folk in Louisiana. Yeah, it's drizzling today. Not pouring, but just like it's a gloomy, drizzly day. And we haven't had rain, I think, in probably a week. I was frustrated when I got to my sister-in-law's yesterday. She was doing my 14-year-old nephew's homework for him because he didn't want to, and it was easier to do it for him than help him. Oh boy. I know how that goes.
Yeah. It's frustrating. I told Laurel I'm applying for the Ashland City School Board as a teacher because it's trying.
It is for sure.
It's for sure. Well, everything else I can help him with. It's the algebra. We didn't have to do that when I went to school. We had math 1, math 2, math 3, and I was done. So I didn't have any part of that.
Were you not paying attention, Sonia? That is Muse by Ciao Bella.
Oh, yes, this is Muse. I'm sorry. Muse. This is the A4, which is basically the ephemera, but the papers are on the other side. I have the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6 and the rice papers. Sorry again for everyone who didn't. I was trying to look for a cool like label for over. I write things that people want to feel. I like the sentiments in this. We are writers, my love. We don't cry. We bleed on paper. It isn't about the words we use. It's about the emotions we invoke.
Oh,
Oh my gosh, this book, it has a page of just a bunch of books, and it says My Best Friends. I think I'm going to hang that from my bookshelf downstairs. That's really cool. Anyways, I was just looking for something, and I'm not doing a diary. I like the stamped out my book, but that's too kitty looking for this. Not as in cat, but child. I like the word notes. Those.
Oh, now it's pouring. I think I spoke too soon. Because I can't even see out my window at the moment.
Letters. What if I made this a packet on the front?
Why not?
Oh my goodness.
You can do whatever you want. It's your journal.
Because I really like this little notebook here. And this would be something I would just put a single stitch down and just make a little.
Did you say it's snowing?
Who's snowing?
It's snowing here.
Who's snowing? Where's snowing?
Here, outside my house.
It's snowing at your house?
Yes.
No.
Like snow and rain mix. It's like snowing and then sleeting. Oh, wonderful.
Is it really, Ro?
Yes, it is. I'm looking at it out the window.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Lisa, I don't even want to think about that. And hello. I don't even want to think about
winter's coming. Hi, Lisa.
She's like, winter's coming. Everybody quick, prepare.
Right?
Winter's coming. Winter's coming. You know what that means? Santa, Santa. He's on his way in his sleigh. Or I could just leave it nice and pretty like this.
No cussing, and calculus is a cuss word. Oh my gosh.
And then maybe some sorry silk down there.
And then when I get stuck, I commandeer my daughter, who is away at college. And she was in algebra in, grade school. So I get on with her, and she literally makes fun of me. Mind you, I haven't been in school for 30-something years. Was I great at math? Am I great at math? Yes. But sometimes I need a little refresher, and she'll look at a problem and go, oh, the answer is, well, wait, what do you mean the answer is? How did you get the answer? It's great you know the answer, And she's like, well, you do this and this, and you do your variable, and you bring this down, and you, what, can you slow down? And she starts laughing at me, and I'm like, Cam, I haven't been in school in a long time. I need a minute to get my brain back working again. She's hilarious. So she's my go-to person. Jay comes to me, and then I go to Cam, and, you know.
It takes a village, people. It takes
Yes, it does. Yes,
Anyone who wants to be added to the algebra hotline, please leave me a Facebook message. Any and all help is accepted. All right, let's go to the Fox. I need to go to the Fox.
I have to wait for my desk.
Just gotta go to the Fox. I was cutting things out. These are her new ones, by the way, that just came out. The identification tags.
Yes, they are. I've been seeing them for days.
Yeah, Laurel has them memorized. She's like, I am missing G64. I'm like, whatever, bingo. What are you talking about? She's like, in the identification tags. G64 is not here. I'm like, you have these memorized? Like,
Try photo math app.
He goes to, yes, Melanie, he has that downloaded on his phone. And he said to me, that's how I passed math last year. And I about was like, what? And he's like, yeah, that's how I passed last year. And I'm like, oh my gosh. So he's been using that this morning. He's supposed to be in there doing his math now and reading social studies. However, I bet him $20 that he wouldn't fall asleep while I was on my live because he can't be on any devices while I'm on because then I get all blurry. And he is asleep, so I'm making $20. That's right. Making $20. Hold on. We're going to my words. Hold on. That's just not quite big enough.
So, Michelle, how many pages again did you say I could have in here?
I do 14, which is 28 front and back.
All right. I think I have over that. Maybe that's why it's so big. Let me count.
You can do it however you want. It's just,
I know, but I want it to fit. So
be careful because if you add too much, you're going to alligator mouth it. And that's fine too. It's just your style, basically, but that's what I use. Whatever you want to do is what you want to do.
So that should work. I got 12, so I can actually stick a couple more in here.
Oh, cool. I found some embossed paper.
Maybe I'll stay at 12, or maybe I want this one this way. I want that to be the center, right there. This is going to go on here, like that. All right, so that's let's count this up again, because I can add, I think, one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 should be good. Because I'm going to be putting stuff in it, so it's going to get a little chunky, so we'll leave it at 12. 7:20 p.m. in South Africa. Wow.
Wow. Wow. So we're actually having after dinner coffee with you.
Right?
After dinner coffee with Tracy.
All right, so this is my first page. What is that? All right, so this has got to go here. That's going on there. Where's my thing? So this is going on here.
Anyway, I like the word memories. Word.
Going on here. Then this is going
This
on
is what I was talking about, Laurel.
I
have this die cut.
Yeah, that'll work perfect.
Right? And it comes like in all different sizes. Like this is a smaller one, and then I have one that's really, really big too.
Yeah, mine all come in different
Good
sizes.
idea with your envelopes. That was pretty freaking brilliant, actually. Never thought about doing that. I always just waited for them to come in the mail.
Well, they don't always come that small with a window in them.
Yeah, yeah, and plus that design in itself is cool because I told you that reminds me of one of those mini album things. First of all,
Right?
and I like that. I think it's cool.
All right, so that on that side, and then I'm going to put the envelope.
It's really cool.
Side. Let's see how I need to tack this down just a little bit. Just a little bit before I sew. Oh, I need to ink.
A little
Let's
bit.
ink the page, Laurel. How about that?
I'm looking at my words.
Your words.
I'm looking for my words. Okay. So I have, those things that, oh, there's my words right there. I don't know. The dividers that hold all the paper. Separately, like a file folder almost, but you set them on your desk. I have 6 of them, you guys, and they're full. They're full of all digital kits. All over. They're all over. So I couldn't find my thing yesterday I was looking for. I don't think I've even looked for it yet today. I forgot. I am, however, ready for Stock Your Stash. Finished it last night.
The what?
Stock Your Stash sale.
Who's having that?
It's me. Oh my God.
Oh, you. Oh my God. I'm like, well, you're like talking one thing, then talking another thing. I'm over here inking. I'm not paying attention.
I'm so glad that I'm keeping you involved.
Oh my God. Oh, my brain must not be awake today or something. Oh my goodness.
Laurel's over there just stroking out. What's going on?
Oh, come on now. I'm having issues today.
I found enough extra stuff that I don't need on my desk. All right, I think I want this memories.
I wish I could be like a video and go, okay, I'm going to speed this up.
We're going to go on fast forward right now.
I keep forgetting you can watch videos on fast forward, and it is quite amusing sometimes.
The voice.
Yeah, right?
Like the chipmunks.
No, I don't want that one. I want the other one. Where's the other piece? Right here. I want this on here, I think. But do I want to make that flap?
I don't know, do you?
Yeah, I know I'm talking to myself again. I can't help it. It's just what I do.
Yeah. Compelled. Compelled to do it. Okay, we need a little cluster here.
Right?
I need a cluster. What would I like to do it with?
Inland. I can't even say that, so I'm not going to try. I live in Shelly Beach, KZN. Before totally inland. Gutang? I was going to say, don't show your son the app, LOL. They're having a good old chat with Tracy, learning about her and where she lives and how long she's been there. And we're a very chatty bunch, Tracy. We
I watch Anne from Junk Journal Junction. She's over in South Africa, and I'm a member of her page on Facebook. It's called Junk Journal Junction, and I could listen to her read me the phone book. She has beautiful voice, beautiful speaking voice. I love her.
All right. I don't know. For some reason, when I cut, I go silent. I just can't speak when I cut.
I can't talk when I type. It's nearly impossible. Can't talk when I type.
All right. This one inked. Surprised I haven't heard from my daughter yet today. So I guarantee you'll hear my phone ring.
Yes.
Calling.
Whenever we hear Game of Thrones come on. Oh, I never glued that piping thing down. Huh.
Uh-oh.
Interesting. It's just sticking right there.
Interesting. Very interesting. All right, let's get some ink in
But you
here.
gotta.
Let's see if I can get some ink in here. Oh, I should have put something on that side too, because that's going to show. So we're going to have to put something there. Going to have to put something there.
And as I say that, it pops right out.
So let's see. What can I put on there? A strip of what? This. This will fit. Just need a small strip in there to there. So let's see. Let's see how wide that is. So I need a 1/4 inch. I need a 1/4 inch. 1/4 inch. I just put the pencil. Really? Ugh. What you thinking about?
How that looks on my journal. I like it.
You like it?
Nope.
Oh, you don't like it?
Nope.
Okay, then don't do it.
Not gonna.
Okay, that settled that.
Not gonna.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, Arlene.
Roy. Roy says, well, y'all, as a retiree, it's time for my early afternoon nap as opposed to my late morning nap and before my early evening nap.
Hi, Roy. Hi, Tamar. How are you?
Jamie says the monster is finally sleeping. Hi, Tamar.
And good afternoon. I actually live in, whoa. Can't say that, but it's easier to say. Oh, she retracted before I could see it.
What?
I was reading Tracy's thing.
How you doing, Arlene? How you doing, Tamar? Where's everybody on this fine Monday morning?
Okay. Forget about it. I've got to move on.
Predictive text is killing me. Oh, yeah, tell me about it, Trey. Oh, no, we all have autocorrect issues in here. We're good at translating, so don't you worry.
Yeah, we have our decoder ring on. It's all good.
in there.
I think it's because it's too beige. I'm used to like the grunge, you guys, and this is, I'm trying to make it feminine, and it's not working for me.
You can do feminine and grunge together. Come on.
I know, but trying. I just put this pretty piece of netting down.
I live in
That down and wrap it around the back a little.
Uganda, and KZN stands for KwaZulu Natal. Wow. All right, Sonia, have a wonderful day. Don't run. You might want to walk.
You could fall like the row.
That's why you say Shelly Beach. Yep, that's much easier, Tracy. That's easier for me too, because I can't even say the other thing.
Totally see Shelly Beach. Yep, I could say that. Have a good day, Sonia. Arlene. I'm a good girl. I don't know what you're talking about. There's not a bad bone here. Nope. Not I.
Sure, I'm doing a lot of inking today. All right.
Like, can you just get the freaking cover done, Michelle?
Hey, I'm still working on the envelope.
Can you just get the freaking cover done? Just get it done. This is crazy.
Oh, someone's car alarm's going off.
Yeah, it wouldn't, hey, around here, it wouldn't be a day without it. Seriously. It happens all the time. If we don't hear it, we're like, hey.
Right?
What's going on? In the Twilight Zone today that it did not go off?
There we go. Okay. Voila. That's going to go there. Like that. Let's make sure it closes. All right. And then that will be, and I can sew right through here. Doot, 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 like that. Like that. Did you like that? Doot, 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 doot. Oh my goodness.
Totally.
I'm losing my mind.
Or
Losing my mind.
all right, I'm cool with that. I'm dropped. That's it. If anything, I'm going to add a button. Now, my next quandary is nothing is glued down, and I have to sew the inside fabric. So, I'm not going to be mad that I have a zigzag stitch already on the outside. So, obviously, it's going to have another stitch around the outside that's black. I'm okay with that. I'm going to try my best to go through the middle of the zigzag stitch. However, I'm not that good of a sewer, usually. So I'm going to take this off. I know what I'm doing on the front now, and I'm going to, first of all, hold on. I want to sew a few things first. Like I want to sew this number on here. And I think I want to sew. No, I'm going to faux sew. I'm going to faux sew.
She's going to faux sew.
Faux sew, I'm going to faux sew. All right. So I'm not really. It's gonna look like I sewed it, but
All right, this blue bottle keeps falling over. It's making me a little crazy right now. I don't know why it keeps falling over. Stand up.
put your foot pedal like so far out of reach.
Yep, mine is so far out of reach, and I'll stretch like a dum-dum.
I do that. I don't think I've ever put my whole foot on this pad at all. Like, it's so far across the room from me. I was like, why don't you ever move that? All right, we're gonna
I like that.
give that a little haircut.
Oh, you like my sound effects, Liz? I know. What is the Facebook name? Tracy, Jamie just posted a link. If you click on it, it will take you right to the Facebook group. A couple buildings away, there is a chick that lets her toddler play with her car keys. Her car alarm goes off. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, drives you crazy, right? Like, seriously. Crazy. All right, so I need my inside fabric. My inside fabric that I'm using is a thicker fabric. It is a definite upholstery fabric. I was going to put some of this in the Stock Your Stash, but I did not. It's a really great inside cover. Okay. And again, I don't care if I get it too long or too big because the scraps will go into clusters and everything throughout the book.
Point it down low. So
I'll just add it up with the wedding scraps that I already have from the wedding dress. All right, here I go.
So I know how far down to go. God, I just filled my Fabri-Tac, but from doing all those identification labels.
You mean the 3 million identification labels?
Right.
Did you guys see the picture she posted of that? It was like, wow. Wow.
I am going to sew this, so that's why I'm just tacking it down just a teeny bit because I am going to sew. So
I'm just moving all my
and
little.
then this will become a little tuck spot here too, which will be nice.
Over.
Here.
So I can back tack this.
And that's I'm just going to sew down here.
Going to Fabri-Tac it a little bit because I don't want my needle getting all yucky. So I go in. I think what did we say yesterday? 1/8 of an inch. Oh, come on, Sugar Belle. What's going on there, babe? Sugar Belle, babe. Come on there, sweetie. Seriously? All right, there we go. I knew you had it in you all the time. I believed in you. I believed in you.
How did this happen? It just doesn't make any sense. The hay.
It's also a good time for me to add my closure that I would like to do. I shall do that now.
Well, that was dumb.
And I think with my closure, I'm just going to stick with the regular colored sari silk. And if you know anything about sari silk, it's always sewn. And you don't want those as part of where your tie is because they will rip. So I'm going to cut it right before that, and I'm not going to use that part. I'm going to take this part, I'm going to put it in half like that. Cut it in half. I'm going to lay it inside my journal. About that right here.
We're having a blizzard outside. All right, I'm gonna sew. So
Are you serious, Laurel? It's really
It sounds
freaking
like
snowing there?
it's like sleet snow.
Two states over from me, and everything you get, I get.
No, it's like sleet snow. It's really.
I don't want snow.
Come on, yeah, you do.
No, I don't. Sure don't. And then once you add those, you have to put some glue on top so your fabric will stick. And you'll not only have your fabric keeping your ties down, you will also have the sewing stitch. Wow, we're both going to be away from our desks for a second.
I'm almost done, so.
Okay. Just going to put this towards the middle. And I don't care if they don't match or anything like that. The final trim will come in a little bit. I just want it nice and smooth. And that actually looks really pretty with the colors that are going to be in the journal. So I'm cool with that. So we fold it over. See how it's all overhanging? I don't care. There's my tie, my sari silk tie. It's not going to tear because we didn't use that part like this. This part, well, it always seems to see it just comes right off. And I don't know why they do that. I guess it's to make longer string. That's fine. But usually the pieces between are long enough to get a full journal out of. I could have went through the whole entire thing and really kept the string in there or the sari silk in there. However, this one I've been using as a thinner piece to make bows and things like that.
Page 3.
And just make a skinny
other envelope.
Little bow out of your sari silk if you tear it in half like that if you want. Okay, are you back at your desk?
Yeah, I've been back.
Okay, I'm gonna get away from mine then.
Run away.
Run away. I click on you so they have something to see.
Okay.
There, thank you. I'll be a minute because I have to follow stitches.
Okay.
All right.
I don't think I'm going anywhere.
Okay, thank you.
All right, so I've got that, this page, which I need to print something on, this one, which opens out. Okay, I need to put 2 envelopes somewhere. This one, which is going to pull out, so that's there. I'm just going through my pages trying to decide what I need to put somewhere. There's math. Got to have math in here. This one. Maybe here, but let's see what else we got. My gorgeous map. Love math. Maybe here. This will be a good spot for 2 envelopes. So I'm going to put these in here. I love these envelopes, but I want to make like something to tuck them in. As soon as I find the other one, we have 2 of them. Let's see. Got my tags. There's my other envelope. It ran away and joined the circus. Let's see. It's got to be right here in my pile. I got my whole pile of stuff like right next to me. Here. napkin. I wonder if I tucked it in further somewhere else. Let me see. Before I go looking for it and it's right inside the book. Oh, we can work on this though. Right now, get that done while I'm thinking about where my other envelope is. I made one of these, and I think it's who made this? Trisha Viramonte, maybe. And then a bunch of people were making it, so I decided to make one. But mine is going to be a tad bit different. I have the other pieces right here somewhere. I think did I find my envelope? No.
Oh,
No. All right, so I need these pieces right here. So I decided it needed some embellishments on it.
wait, go back.
Hi, Julia, how are you? I decided this needed some embellishments on it, so I made a bunch of butterflies. And this one's got a little piece of cloth that goes under it. As soon as I find my little piece of cloth.
Wonky crazy sewing. Who cares?
Am I thinking what?
I said wonky crazy sewing. Who
Nothing
cares?
wrong with wonky crazy sewing. I did this one like this.
It is on. It is on. Hey,
That
Julie.
one goes there, then it goes smaller as it goes. So then we've got the blue.
How you been, Julia? I haven't seen you in forever. Good
And
to
the
see you.
green.
Welcome. Thanks for stopping in.
And these are all the colors.
Woo-hoo! 3 thumbs down. Yeah. Rocking it.
There you go.
Hot damn. That's what I'm talking about. Love it.
You know, I'm going to say one thing and then I'm going to let it go. I'm not going to drag it on. But I just think when people sit back and think about all the stuff happening to people in the real world, in reality, like what happened to the football player, what happened to his brother, what's happening to people with COVID-19, that they're letting this little bitty platform of YouTube determine who they are and how they be and push a button. Like there's so much more real stuff going on in the world. I just don't understand it. I really, really don't. It's like, come on, people. Sit back and think about it just for a minute. Look inside yourself and think about it for a minute.
Whatevs. All right. So I'm going to cut it down now. Oh, here. Oh, wait. Oh,
hi, Laura. Exactly. Oh, I'll save the preaching for when I'm on my channel because I don't want to do that on someone else's channel, but I just had to get that out. But yes, there's just too much real life things happening in the world, and I'm just don't have time for any of it. This small platform of nonsense anymore. I just would rather be happy and craft.
My favorite is when they were like, oh, I know who those 3 people are. Like, I have no idea. YouTube is millions of people, and I could care less.
Right.
Okay, so I did sew again, you guys.
How are you doing, Laura?
Laura, welcome. Thank you. I know, it's for fun, right?
My sister was watching you the other day, Laura, and she's like, there's this girl. She is hilarious. And she said who you were. I'm like, yep, I know who Laura is. That's the one. Do you remember that I sent that mug to? Like, it was funny.
Sewed, and I actually did make it through the zigzag stitch, except if you look at this side, I missed.
But it looks cool like that.
But I don't care because it doesn't have to be perfect. It's not going to be perfect. It's my first fabric book ever. Come on. It's going to be great.
It doesn't have to be perfect. Exactly.
No, it doesn't have to be perfect. So I do have to cut this down. But now because I have my ties in here, I'm going to pull them towards the center because that's the last thing I really want to do is to cut off one of my ties. I'm going to go ahead and start cutting off the inside fabric first. Then I'm going to fold my journal. I'm going to measure it all up again, and then we're going to get it to where it's not so crazy. And then we'll shabby up maybe the edges a little bit if we want. If I want, I don't know. We'll see. But just be careful now that we have these ties in here. Don't cut them.
Right. Don't cut your ties.
Don't cut your ties. I've done it and it just makes you angry. You're like, no. No. Okay. So setting that aside because I could use it as a fabric cluster, or like I showed you last week, my faux sewing that I do on my pages, where I back it with the scrapbook so I don't mess up like the integrity of the paper or damage the paper in any way by sewing the paper. You can sew the paper if you want to.
Hi, Jean.
Not really my jam. Hey, Joyce. Oh, hi, my Joyce. How are you? She said cleaning day for me. Poor little me.
Yeah. No cleaning day.
That's awesome.
All right, I have a question.
Oh, I just saw Jean. Hi, Jean. Welcome.
Yeah, Jean, Joyce, I have a question. So, with the little fabric underneath or without the little fabric underneath? Hold on. Let me pick it back up. Let me take them back off.
Without.
Without? Yeah, I had it without first. I kind of liked it. All right.
All right. Don't cut your tie, Michelle. And the thing is, I have to cut this one more time because I have to match it up. So don't cut your tie.
Don't you do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
And I like tails. I really do, you guys. So I always
First time joining you ladies and loving it. Well, welcome, Sylvia, and thank you.
Hi, Sylvie.
Sylvie. Oh, Sylvie. God, I need new glasses. Didn't I just get new glasses?
Yeah, I've seen Sylvie before in here actually. Once or twice. I always start at the bottom right. That way I know that this is my bottom, this is going to be my front, and this is my back. I always start the sewing edge right there because that's just me. Because I'll forget which way it goes. I'll do it upside down. That's how signatures get sewed in wrong. I've done it all. So that's my little special way of saying, hey, Michelle, this is your corner bottom. This is your front. This is where we're going to fold the journal. So now we're going to fold the journal. And now we have to match it up, which it looks really wonky when you first try and match it up. But it's not that bad. Not too bad. Definitely some mistakes over in this corner going on. Trim that. It's not too... Oh, and I should have told you too, before I sewed the inside, if you wanted to put a ribbon or a ribbon, use your words. If you wanted to put a lace in between your layers, that would have been a good time to do it as well. You could have put a layer of lace all around this book and made it as foo-foo-y as you wanted to.
Foo-foo-y as you wanted to.
Yeah, as foo-foo-y as you wanted to. The outside looks pretty even, which I'm cool with that. However, I don't like that I can see that inside cover right there. So that's going to get cut down. And then when we flip it open, there's a lot of the white showing. So it is going to get a little bit of a haircut here. But just be careful because your ties are in.
Laurel, I love the pocket you are working on. Thank you. Like I said, I want to say it's Patricia Viramonte, but I know everyone else has been making them too, and I just wanted to do it and kind of do it a little bit more in my style. I made this flip go all the way up. I may tack that, I don't know. But I wanted to just add some. So I did my colors all different, and I did fold in the last one. And then of course, guys know I have butterflies on everything. I don't know why. Guess I'm really drawn to butterflies because they end up on everything. Same with the purple. You will see purple in this journal for sure. It's everywhere.
I don't doubt it. Is this a journal for you, or are you selling this?
I'm selling this.
Nice.
Of course. Jamie, could you put a link to my YouTube in there? I know Michelle has it below, but just in case anybody.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't even mention that. If you guys want to, what the heck? What is that?
What is what?
That little dancing creature up there.
Where? What are you talking about?
That says 1999.
Oh, Liz, that's so sweet.
Are you kidding me?
Aww.
Thanks, Liz.
I didn't see a
Thank you
dancing
very
creature, but I didn't see the big yellow box in StreamYard.
I was like, what is
Aww.
this creature?
That is so sweet, Liz.
Liz. I really appreciate it.
Well, hello, Mountain Girl Studios.
Hello, Angie.
How you doing, Ange?
I know, Joyce is so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. You did not have to do that. I really appreciate that. Wow. I was actually trying to figure out how to get it off. Wow. Thank you. That's awesome. All right. Well, the good news is I didn't cut my closures. They are still there. There's going to be some space. So, to remedy that, there's not really that much space down at the bottom. I'm not worried about it. The sides are a little deep for me. So I'm just going to take just a little bead. The top.
There we go.
I'm about the top. It's mostly the sides and reinforcing right here as much as I can for the ties. So I'm just going to take a bead down there, down this whole side here, and just make it not so wide. That makes sense. Just going to close it up a little bit. And you can use a hot glue gun for this. I do have it on. Probably could be the better choice. But Fabri-Tac, it dries pretty quick. It's acetone, so it evaporates pretty much immediately. That's why it dries so fast. So it should be okay.
Well, where's the rest of my book here? I think, is this where I wanted this? I think so. Well, I don't really want it all the way to the back. Yes, I'm talking out loud to myself again.
It's okay. There. And I'm cool with that. So now let's get our front on, and then I can start working on the inside.
So these are going to go here.
This was a piece of that netting that I showed you guys yesterday. I did, just so you know, break it up into some packs to share with you for the Stock Your Stash. So you guys can have some fun with it too. I love netting. I'm not going to shred this one though, because it has a really cool leaf detail, same as the wedding dress that we used. So
That's gonna go there.
I'm gonna do that.
Why don't you go there?
And I know that it's cut like on a weird angle, but I think it's cool because I'm gonna come over the
Yes,
top of the stitches.
Miss Angie, I am. I'm working on, this is the cover, remember? This is the cover. And it's all going inside. Hold on.
Did you just call her Miss Angie?
Yes, I did. It's the journal that goes,
Jamie.
it's the journal that's going inside here. Remember? This is the stacked letters, and then it's gonna go in. Hold on. It's gonna go in here. So I could actually take this. Well, no, I can't because of how I did it. But yeah, that's the journal that goes in here. But it goes inside this cover first, which goes in here. Journal cover is going to go there, and then it'll be like this. So yeah.
She said she feels so formal now that you said Miss Angie.
It's not a miss in that way. It's, I don't know how to explain it.
Sylvie, let me show you. Let me show you. I am working with. Hold on, let me get all of the other
Amazing, but yes.
pages out of the way.
Yes, definitely go get your copy of the Foxy Rag. It is a must-have for sure.
Yeah, it was.
And there are coupons, and I believe the coupons for 2 of them run through till Thursday, so you still have time.
Yes.
Oh, I think
Perfect. Store, Artie Mays, and Northern
Craftaholic.
That's it. Sylvia, I'm using a kit, or not a kit, but a paper pad from Ciao, and it is called the Muse. And wait a minute, I will show you
I
the.
haven't found it yet, Julia. It's making me crazy. These guys know how I get when I can't find something.
What did you lose now?
One of the little envelopes that I want to use.
Oh my word! Where's
I
the?
can't find it. There's 2, and I can only find one of them. Where did it go now? These. There's another one too like this, but it's lighter. And I want them on this page, but I can't. I've lost the other one.
Because where wasn't there?
Oh, yeah.
Must not be.
I will find it. Trust me. I'll just pretend like I'm not looking for it, and then it'll be like, oh, there it is. Like I always do.
Take a look at this one, Sylvie. Oh my goodness. I actually fussy cut one that this was part of the ephemera, and I actually fussy cut one of these out and I put it down the side of the page for our packet.
Yeah, that is amazing.
Will be out.
Angie says, where is D52?
See, I told you she had it memorized. I wasn't playing.
Yeah, I love that book. That book, ephemera that you cut out. I love it.
Yeah. Yes, that book ephemera. Anyways, it's Ciao. It's called the Muse. I just showed that paper. It has ephemera on it. I bet you I put it in this pile right here. Well, looky there. I sure did. It's right there. It's the Ciao, and it is called the Muse. And it's absolutely beautiful. There's more ephemera on the other side of that. And I'll tell you the backstory real quick. It's based on, I'm echoing again, Laurel.
I'm not even talking.
I know. I don't know what it is. I don't know if your speaker's too close. What it is a paper pad based on Ernest Hemingway. He had a lady who was his last love. Her name begins with an I. I can't remember what it is. She was his muse, and that's when he wrote, I think it's called The Old Man and the Sea. and they were down in Key West, and she was a writer as well. So this paper pad is based on her. There you go.
Is it better yet?
Like I said, there's your, yeah. Did you just whisper that?
Yes.
Is it better yet? Yes, we're all fine. Okay.
Okay, I'm getting upset that I can't find this other envelope.
I don't know what you do with that, hun.
We're right in the journal. And now it's not here.
Just barely touching the front of this cover just so I can put some of this netting on. The picture is pretty much going to be the basis that holds it down. I don't really care if it flip-flops around. Doesn't matter. Just so it stays a little bit. Because it's already overhanging, so I don't care. It's cool.
I don't care.
But I do want to get the back here because it does hit the back a little. So I'm just going to put a little bit down.
Oh my goodness. It had to be my cleanup process yesterday.
Don't clean, Laurel.
I know.
I watch out. She cleaned. Sylvie, it is really pretty. I bought 3 sets. I have the A4, which is the A4. Oh my gosh, I went Southern there for a minute.
A4.
I have the A4. I bought the A4, which has basically all the ephemera, and it does have some of the different colored papers than the large one does, like the papers here. But the ephemera is so pretty, so I'm just going to use that as obviously the ephemera. Then I have the 12 by 12. I have the rice paper, and I have the 6 by 6. I couldn't help myself. I just absolutely fell in love with it. My mom is a writer. I love books. Books have been in my life my whole life, and I just love this paper pad.
I found it.
Okay. Good. Angie, what are you doing today? Are you at Starbucks?
Are you at Starbucks? Uh-oh, something went wrong on your video went bye-bye on my iPad. That was weird.
I'm watching it. Hey, Lori. Did you get your...
Hi, Lori.
Your water tank fixed, hun?
Gotta go. Have a good afternoon, Arlene. Thank you for coming in.
Bye, Arlene. Thanks. Yeah, I'm good.
And thank you, Sylvie, by the way. Angie said both projects look amazing. Sorry, I'm catching up on chat because my video went bye-bye a minute.
All right, it will be, Lori. Good.
Thank goodness, because that's just not a fun issue.
Thank you for the message yesterday, Lori. I appreciate it. I love the box of hair color. That was great. That was really great. All right. So,
we just said that at the same time.
Huh?
We just said that at the same exact time. We both went, all right.
Yeah, like I said, I didn't really put the netting down too much. I did use a lot of, or a little bit of Fabri-Tac, but I'm going to use a lot on the back of this image. And I'm not going all the way to the edge because, for one, I frayed this fabric and it's amazing. And we now know it is called monk cloth. Thank you, Derby. And also, in case I want to tuck anything, I still have that option. I like that.
How do you like them apples?
Yeah, I like that. So I'm just going to get that Fabri-Tac down in the fibers and get it down into that. This is already free flowing up here, and that's fine. I think that's fine. This is a little bit down here. Like there's barely any on there. If you wanted to rip it off, you could rip it off, but you know, you're gonna have a tough time getting the picture off where the picture is. So there's that. And I do have a piece left. So when I do clusters and stuff, it's adding up. My scraps are adding up for the inside of the book and the decorations. So I can keep it all cohesive. I'm just keeping them right over here in a scrap pile. I even have some of this cloth. I did put my the pieces that I pulled away from it in my little jar that I keep my little threads in, and those I use like behind buttons and stuff when I don't want to use cheesecloth. I got rid of the cording. It won't get thrown away though. It'll just get put aside. Are you still there, Laurel?
Yes, I'm here. I'm looking for a piece of fabric.
I thought I lost you for a second.
Nope, I'm here.
Okay. So I think we're going to put that there. I decided we had something to do with memories at the bottom. And the more that I look at it now, I really don't like that I sewed through that. We had a little number 813, Tampa in the house. We're just going to put a little bit of cheesecloth behind that. I don't even know if you call that cheesecloth. It's just a little piece of fiber. I know she lost herself for... Angie said, Laurel lost herself for a second. Take a picture. I've been telling her all morning, Angie, just take a picture. Take a picture where you're at. Take a picture where it's at. It's a tip for the day, ladies. If you have a problem of losing everything as soon as you touch it, keep your camera with you at all times and take a picture of where you sat it down. It will help. Believe me, it will help. So I think I want that there. I'm actually going to flip it over, and Tracy has these really cool labels. I'm a label girl. Tracy has these really cool labels that I love to put on the back of my books. Doesn't matter what it says, anything like that. I just like labels. So I think this one I will pick. I love them.
I have a white label, you know, label, tag, digi, all kind of issues going on. A little bit of everything.
Tracy, delete were not applicable. A 512, that would be cool. Garden floret, not really what I'm headed for with this. Ooh, I like this. It says respectfully. I think Ernest Hemingway would have said something like that. Though I heard he kind of wasn't a nice guy, but you know, I think that
He wasn't a nice guy.
I don't know. I think I remember hearing something of that, or maybe I'm thinking of Marlon Brando. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. Those scissors are too big.
I don't really like my phone. It's a Galaxy S10, which is what I have. I have the Note 10, Julia. It keeps doing things like making the YouTube smaller, like I'm looking for something else, but I didn't do anything. I also swiped the screen black. Oh my gosh, swipes the screen black.
My son, his phone does that, Julia, and if you exit out of your search history, you hit the X, it'll bring your video back up. That's what happens to him. like if he's got a playlist going or something like that, and he goes to hit something, and that thing automatically pops up, and it takes his screen away. It's angry. He's like, ugh. But if he exits out of that whole thing of his search bar of YouTube, then I don't know, it works for his. I think he has the something crown of Samsung. I'm not going to put any cheesecloth or anything on this. I'm just going to put this label down. There, I like that. And because I already sewed this and everything, I'm going to probably do a hidden spine on this. Yeah, I'm going to. I kind of have to. Well, I don't really have to. I can go through the whole
I love
thing.
reading books. Yes, he could be a scoundrel, they said. Huh. Laura says he could be a scoundrel.
Put a piece of lace there, but I already put this label here, and I like it. So I'm going to do a hidden spine. All right. Still think that corner looks a little wonky, huh?
And he says, yes, a hidden spine.
Let's wrap it up.
Angie, I think we all need to go on live and do some painting. Not any secrets, but I so want to get out my watercolor paper and my paints and stuff and play for a while. Just to play and have fun. Not that I'm not having fun.
No offense.
Right? No offense. I mean, no, I didn't mean to you. I mean, with what I'm doing, it's not like I'm not having fun. I am, but I just do enjoy just making a mess with paints and stuff. And I have an idea, you know, some stuff I learned from Marimy's class, and I have all the stuff for it. I just need to sit down and make it. It's done. It's done. It's like 5 times since I commented that. Wow. I hope that works. Thank you.
That's what I thought, Laura. I heard that. I didn't want to say something about somebody if it wasn't true. But I heard he could be a little temperamental. You know? Marlon Brando as well. I heard that too. He was sort of an odd man. But I don't know. I didn't know him. But that's what this paper pad is based on. Is I think I want to say her name was. Guys, it's gonna drive me crazy. It starts with an I. I do know that.
Starts with an I. I
Yeah,
before E. Except after C.
Yeah, it starts with an I. But that's who the muse was based on. Was her. And I believe she was a novelist herself. And that was the last woman who was with him before he passed. Almost done. Almost done around here. Pulling.
She'll have a whole journal done while I'm like putzing around because.
Oh, no. No.
that. I can't just put on simple lace. No, I have to make something out of it before I put it down because it can't just.
Shell covered in thread and little bits. All right. I'm gonna just this one.
I know about Brando. I studied literature, LOL, not Hollywood. I loved creating 2 covers the other night. Painting is the best, so relaxing. Yeah, and they were gorgeous, Ange. Guys,
Oh
if you
my
are
God.
not subbed to Mountain Girl Studios, please do. She
Link it
also has a web store and now an Etsy, and she sells her art. She scans them and makes digital prints, and they are amazing. She
Gonna
just
say that I pretty much bought them all.
she just finished a gorgeous purple journal. That's it's something, a journal something, but go over and check out her YouTube and watch it. You will be in love. Her art is just she's just amazing, the stuff that she can do.
Yeah, I posted it in the group too. It's amazing. And Sonia's and Debbie's. Just surrounded by talented.
Yes, for sure.
I really am enjoying that. Oh, and Dear B. Oh my gosh, and Dear B.
Oh, yes.
Holy
That thing
farm
was
journal.
beautiful.
Yeah. Totally forgot about that. Yes. And Dear B just put hers in there last night. And Laurel had commented on it. And I was talking to Laurel. Because it was the weekend and we only see each other on weekends. And except today's special, she doesn't work. And I was like, hey. She's like, what? And I go, how come you commented on Dear B's cover and didn't tell me? And she's like, I thought you saw it. I'm like, no, I would have commented.
Well, I wasn't looking to see who commented. I saw it and then I went over.
Heck yeah, that's beautiful.
It was beautiful.
It's beautiful. I love it.
Like I said, so many talented ladies.
Wait to see it. And especially, I want to see what you do with those flower bags. I'm so excited. I have more of those coming for the stockish stash. I only have the small ones this time.
That's right. I remember she did buy a bunch of those. And
yes.
you for her for that.
Well, I specifically got them for her, and she got them before anyone else. I was like, hey, Debbie, I know what you're working on.
And can you put your link in, please? Because you can't click on people anymore. I don't like that anymore that they did that.
It's down below in the down bar.
Yeah, it's Laura, you can find it down underneath Michelle's video in the down bar. It's there too.
Yep. I can grab my digis really quick from her.
Like I said, she needs a webcam so she can rewind and watch. Oh, me, right? Right, me too, Laura. I'd be taking pictures all day long. It would be crazy. Because I literally pick something up, turn around, and then it's gone. And I see my loud talking is back, so I have to lower my voice again.
There is one.
Yes, they are.
I printed mine all on photo mat paper because I'll show you. I have one that I did that was just on and I mean this is really vibrant. I have one that I just did on copy paper and it totally dulls it out. You have to have really nice paper for it. They are incredible. Look at that one. And she's got like secret words and secret stamps. And there's the number 5, if you could see it. This one is aqua color.
And these are all prints of her artwork on that are on journals.
Book covers that she did.
Yeah, book covers. There we go.
Look at this one.
I got to stop for a second because I just like to relook at them.
This one is a red, a rust color. There's turquoise. There's so many layers on here. It's just incredible. I do have a favorite. I will show you the favorite. Look at that. This is just, my camera is not doing them justice. They are vivid. This is actually maybe upside down because I see some writing in there. Beautiful.
They are. Angie's are just all around everything she creates.
There's the blue. Love it. Blues, greens, hues of purple. I see blacks. It's beautiful. This one, she said she was inspired by the fires and the smoke on this one. Look how beautiful that is. This one I think I'm going to frame because I really just like the picture.
Yeah, it is. It is so cool.
Get lost for a little while and look into it. I like it a lot.
Julia says it hasn't shrunk down. Yay. Thank you, Michelle.
What's that?
She fixed what you told her to do with her phone, and it hasn't. It's fixed. So
perfect. This one is super fun. Tons of color. Just wow. It's just wow. It's tons of color and fun. And she meant these, you could use them as book covers, but I want to use mine as backgrounds. I can't wait. I haven't got a chance to play with these yet. Look, this is my favorite right here.
Can you just pop Angie's link in real quick if someone wants to just click on it, Jamie? Thank you. Her YouTube. It won't let you share your Etsy. You have her Etsy listed below too, though, right, Michelle?
It should be. If not,
let me go look. I'll go look.
I don't know. She just got it, so I don't know if I.
Oh no, you don't have her Etsy listed yet. Let's see if it'll let me do it.
This one is just amazing. I'm not going to tell you how she did it. She did tell me, but this is incredible. The swirls in here, you can almost see the cells. It's just beautiful. Love that one. I think this is, yeah. Okay, here's the difference right here. Can you see the difference between those? Oh, my camera hates it. This is 110-pound cardstock. So this is not cheap paper. It's nice paper. But look how much of a difference it makes when you print it on the photo mat paper. And you can get it at Walmart. I think it's 50 sheets for like around $4 or $8. What is it? I can't remember. They're absolutely stunning. And believe me, my camera is not picking up the vividness of these. Look, this is very aqua, very blue. They're gorgeous. I don't even know which ones that I got because I got a lot. So hopefully she keeps track of it, and when I go back in to buy more, she'll know which ones I've purchased. Look at that! Oh my
God! They are just, oh my God!
Look at the grunge on that. There's like a ledger number up here, 202. And there's like secretive writing through here. It's just yummy. Angie and I have a love for rust. A love for rust. There's that one. I love it. Where'd my purple and my white one go?
Yeah, exactly. We need to see that one.
I have 2 more. They're not with her papers. Hold on. Where did I stick them? Because they were the last 2 that I printed, and I set them to dry.
There's Angie's Etsy right there.
To cure.
In rust we trust. That's right.
That's
yes,
right.
She is, I was going to ask you if I could say something, Ange. She is going to be having a challenge on her channel soon, everyone, and you can win the prints. So keep your eyes open, and it's a very easy challenge. Oh, you're welcome, Ange, anytime.
I can't find my purple and my white one. But yeah, this should give you a pretty good idea. And remember, it makes a huge, huge difference. Just, I mean, huge on using the right paper with
It
these.
didn't work? What the heck? Oh, hold on. Let me try something else. Let me try this. Sometimes links need you to say something after them. So let me try this. Try that one. See if that'll work. Let me know if it works, Mimi.
Space. And sometimes if you're not signed into your Etsy, it won't let you link either. I don't know.
Not working.
Thanks for reminding me. I have to put that down in my down bar. She had just
Let me see if I can do it this way.
put it down there.
Maybe I need to be in my Etsy to grab it. There we go. Let's try this. This might work better. All right, let's see if that works. It looks like the same thing, but let's see if that works. It's the same. I went right to Etsy and grabbed the link. So let me see if it'll let me.
I'm right on her page. Yes, it worked. It took me right to it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that one down there at the bottom that's purple. Yep, I have that one. And I have this.
It works good. I'm glad it works. Thank you.
That works.
And she does, if you go to her channel, she does have a web store as well.
Yes, she has a website.
And she has a Facebook, not a Facebook, it's a page, but it's not a group. She has a Facebook page also as well that you can follow. When she comes out with new stuff, that's where she posts it and stuff, I believe.
Go, Eddie.
That's right.
If you want the duck, just let me know. All you have to say is you want to follow the duck. That's why I asked if you were at Starbucks. If you were at the
Angie loves her Starbucks.
Huh?
Angie loves her Starbucks. I used to, but I swear they don't make, there's no coffee in the Frappuccinos anymore, and I'm not paying $5, as my son would say, for powdered chocolate. And now I'm a Dunkin' Donuts fan. But now I make now I make my own. Yeah, Michelle's a Duncan Hines fan. Gotta have that Duncan Hines.
You're very welcome, Andy. Anytime, anytime. All right, so I found the word words because I'm not really digging that way that I sewed that memories word. And I'm thinking the word words is too short.
The word words is too short. Okay.
The word words is too short. I like the size of it, but it's too short.
Too short.
Too short.
That's an awfully
So
green. Let's see if I can find another green. Let's see what I got here.
I still like the word memories. Ah, I just ruined that.
Let's go brown. Maybe it's brown, and I need there's a good green, but I need it on a piece of paper, so we're going to stick it on here. Rip this off, put it on here, and then rip around it. Okay, guys, you are too amazing. Thank you. Oh, you're so welcome, Ange. Come on now.
Right?
Always. I love supporting everybody, especially, I mean, you know, especially when you're inspired. Like when I see somebody that does something, I want to make it. I always make it mine. But then I want to let everybody know who inspired me to make what I make, because it's just, I don't know, that's just the way it should be. And I've just learned so much on here from so many people.
It is nice to give them proper credit.
Yes, it is. I agree. And Angie, I swear every time we are on with her, she teaches us something new, even when we're just sitting on and chatting. And then we make her show us how she's doing. Okay, let's
turns her overhead on and gives us a tutorial. And I'm like,
right?
Oh my gosh.
She says, I may lose you, but I'll get back on soon. If anyone has any questions, I will be releasing more prints soon. Yay! Yes,
All
you
right.
will be. I can't wait.
I'm ready.
Don't keep
ready.
Oh my God, she says, she says, I will be releasing more oh my God, I can't say it. More priests soon. And Jamie said, don't keep priests, Angie. You will get in trouble.
And Mitzi says, where were the priests staying?
Oh, why are you keeping priests, Angie?
Where were they staying?
Oh my God.
Releasing them. Where were they staying?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Keep priests.
Oh, that was good, Anne. That was good.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Well, she's all serious too. I will be releasing more priests. How many of them? How many of them do you have? Oh my gosh! Oh my! I'm never gonna forget that one.
Remember, y'all, she lives in the mountains of Montana. They're hidden in a cave.
Right? She's got them down in that well. Oh my God!
Priests. Oh my gosh! Oh my cards.
That's why she goes to Starbucks. She must have to bribe them with Starbucks. That would make sense.
Temptation.
Hey, now we can all use one. That's right. We can all use a priest for sure. Oh, she's like, haha, I knew it. I just told Jeff you were going to say something, and now we are dying laughing.
Mitzi said, none of that.
Oh my goodness.
Uh-huh.
Mitzi, none of that, Angie.
Exactly.
Oh my God. That was hilarious.
My eyes are crying. Y'all got me crying.
You are too funny.
Oh, that's too funny.
She's teaching all the priests how to paint.
Work, I say work.
Right?
All right, this corner is this wonky. This is where it's where I want it folded. No, it just got like a piece there that's not perfect. Okay. Ta to the da.
Ta to the da.
Yep.
Ah.
to the die.
She says, "Oh my, I'm crying over here." Now, let's not get some what is it? Hold on. Oh my God. What was it? PND with a slight cough? None of that today, Ann.
No RD
RD
RDD
RDD. No RDD today, Ange.
with the slight cough.
Jeff and I laughing so hard and he's trying to drive. I knew Laurel would say something, dang auto, but I didn't. It did. Yes, it made for a great laugh.
Yes, it did. Mitts, where are the priests staying?
Oh,
That was a good one. Where are they staying by chance? Like, oh my god. Oh, that's great. Oh my gosh. Yep. That was a good one. Good one.
that was a great one, and I won't forget it.
Nope. She's gonna have to answer about those priests every time we see her now.
She said, "Hey, I'm new." That's right.
Yeah.
You're new, for sure.
You're
Ann.
new. We know you're new.
You're the one and only original. I'm new. That's right.
Exactly. All right, we're just gonna stick with our staple here with this cheesecloth and just move it on.
You have to remember to behave that I'm not on my channel.
You're fine. All good. Woo. Sam is popping at me.
Uh-oh.
I know. He's angry. He's angry.
Yeah, I haven't used Prince in a long time. I'm going to have to name another one of my tools, Prince. I can't even tell you the last time I had my glue gun out. And I don't think I will unless I do
certain things that I really want to get in there because I didn't glue any of the cheesecloth down.
Yeah.
So I think that I wanted to use the glue gun just on that part because I wanted to securely bind down because it's going through that mesh, and then it has to hit the fabric. So that part I am going to use my glue gun for.
Dare says, priests usually paint pretty good. Now we know where the mountain girl is getting all her secrets.
We know where the mountain girl's stash is now.
She paints with holy water.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. All right, let's go let's tack it down a little bit first. Gotta tack it down a little first so it stays on the page. Then we shall go sew. Just a little bit.
Oh, well, hello. Let's just dump the whole jar out at yourself there, Michelle. Oh my gosh.
All right. Let that dry for a minute, then we can go sew that page and move onward to the next one. Look, I'm accomplishing things today.
Hey, hey, hey.
So
well, you said all you needed was a few days, and I love tape measures. And you'd be on your way. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? That's like a vintage hat
Oh,
pin.
that page looks beautiful, Michelle.
Thanks. I'm looking for a button. Y'all don't want me to get my button supply up here. You really want me to find one in this drawer. Trust me. You don't want to see
Well,
that.
I've got buttons everywhere.
You don't want to see any of that.
It's so nice that you guys are looking at this, and my desk is so nice and neat. But actually, it's not bad today, but if you saw what it usually looks around me, I'm actually keeping it away these days where you can actually see my project, not just a big disaster. I love the journal word.
I like that.
Welcome back, Julia.
Oh, welcome back. Yeah, I like that when we split screen like this, you can't see that half over there. Put my
I'm on drive so I can run you through the printer.
right now. These back over here really quick because I'm moving on to signatures.
Woohoo!
Yep.
Oh my goodness, Mitzi. She's still going at it with Ange. Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Even your desk is like immaculate right now, Michelle. What's going on?
I know. I don't know. I just I just I don't know. Just organizing better, I guess. I don't really have any tricks or trades or anything like that. I just except for, one project at a time, even though I have 5 going, they're all put in their like respective boxes. So I don't have it all over the place. All right. So there's my inks. All right. I think I'm cool with that cover for now. Cool with it for right now. And now we're going to do signature.
Okay, that page is done. So we can put this one back in and go to the next one. So I want to do lace on like every other page. So that's why I'm going one, skipping one. So then we want one in here. All right, so what do we want to do on this one? What do we want? What do we want? Find some pretty lace. Tatiana. Tatiana might be a little wide, but she's really pretty. Let's see. This might be a little wide, but maybe I can cut it in half, which I can. Maybe. Of course I can cut it in half.
Why not?
Right. Oh, wrong scissors. I about started to cut with my paper scissors. Yeah.
No. No. Oh no.
All right. Let's see how big of a piece we need here. This is beautiful lace I got from Neri. Neri has beautiful, although I haven't purchased from her in a long time, and she has some new amazing stuff. But yes, I got this from Neri long ago. So I had names on all of them. This one's called Tatiana.
Tatiana.
Yana. And of course, all the little laces I'm using are the vintage laces I got from Miss Michelle Scott. Hi, Victoria. How are you? Or Veronica. I see Victoria and it's Veronica. Hi, Veronica. God, I need new glasses.
Oh, Laurel's having problems finding her words. Hi, Veronica. She's having trouble finding her words.
I am, for sure.
Gathering papers, y'all. Just give me a second. I'll be right back.
All right, let's fold this one in half and we'll just cut right down. Although I could make it a little bit bigger than that, so I could go a little bit further over. So let's do this right about to there.
Ugh.
That will be perfect. Actually, I'm going to cut right around that. Let's see if I can do this. I need some teeny tiny fussy cutting fabric scissors is what I need.
Fussy cutting fabrics. Wow, say
Yeah.
that times fast.
Fussy cutting fabric scissors.
Fussy cutting
Fabric scissors. Yep.
That was a lot, Laurel. That was a mouthful for me. Fussy cutting fabric scissors.
Are you practicing, Michelle?
I am. She sells no.
Right? All right, I screwed that up big time. Wow, Laurel, what did you do? I made a big oops somewhere. So let's start again. Let's screw that one up.
Cool thing about junk journaling. Start it over.
That's right.
Can't tell you how many of mine's made it to trash.
I'm just trying to figure out how to, because your brain, I've learned, Veronica, because when people see my name, the first thing they see is Lor, and they assume my name is Loretta. My name is far from Loretta, but I just looked at the first letters, and that's just the name that popped into my head. I don't know why, but yes, it's really weird when it happens. It's like I saw it, but I still wanted to say something else. All right, let's try this again, Laurel. Let's see if we could get it right this time. I'm screwing it all up.
I think I want to kind of keep these papers plain because I think the ephemera is going to speak for itself, really. So I don't really want to take too much away from it.
All right, so I need to go. What side do I want? How am I going to do this? I just think I need to just cut it straight past that. Straight past this. Don't even look, Laurel. Just cut. And we'll be all good. All right, there we go. There, fixed it. Figured that out really quick.
Good job.
Yep, I did. I did indeed. Now I need another piece of fabric. I don't want to use this one yet, though, because I want to use that for the spine. Ugh. Let's see, what do we have? What do we have here? So we use blue, we use green, so I need another color. Let's see what I got over here. Let's go look at the fabrics. I have such pretty ones.
Gathering papers.
How do you decide?
I'm going to make that mini notebook, which that one's not going to be,
That's
Take you 5 days. I'm going to use scraps on that one.
Let's try.
That comes with the kit.
Let's try this one. Maybe a purple this time. See, gotta bring my purple in. This is really pretty, but I think this might be too dark for all those colors. But it matches that page. All right, so let's try this one. Again, this is another one from Michelle. I always make sure I have good supply of purple.
It's on you, look for papers.
You're looking for papers?
Yes, I am.
Okay. I love that sound. I love ripping fabric. There's just something about it.
Yummy.
Something about it. That one will work.
Oh, they go off it in a little mini book thing. That'll work.
All right, let's see what else I see. Another one caught my eye over here. I don't know if this one will go with this though. Let's see. I can tell you I have no shortage of purple. That's for sure.
I'm finding I have no shortage of printing out these labels.
Oh, all right. Let's see. Maybe a little bit darker one, like this. This is like one of my favorites, but that's not going to go with these colors. Look at this one. Oh, no, can't use that. Got to hoard that one. This
Not
one will look pretty.
it.
Not right now. I'm not. These are even pretty colors, but I think they might be too dark. This one, this one might work. That might be really pretty. All right, let's see here. Let's do this one. We'll take one of these and one of these. All right. Just shrunk down, so at least it's not as, wow, that's so weird. Are you touching anything, Julia? Go ahead, Jamie. Jamie says she has a stupid question.
No questions are stupid, Jamie.
Oh my gosh. Did you see Jamie's link for Ange? It says coming soon. Release of the priests and none of that. Yeah. The Mountain Girl Studio. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
That is hilarious. I gotta save that because that's hilarious. Nope, just watching. That is so weird. I'd be going over to T-Mobile or whoever you get your service from and giving them a piece of my mind.
Right?
All right, let's see. Will this fit this way? Of course it will. Okay, let's rip a little piece of this one because it does go with all the colors in the journal for sure. Okay, so we've got that one. That's a really pretty one too. And we're going to do a piece of this one. I've got this one too now. Let's do a piece of this one. This is called Designed in Hudson, Ohio, printed in South Korea. It is called Two Daughters. Oh, okay. Two Daughters. All right, so we're going to go this way. So I'm new to using fabric. The fabric mostly rips straight, but sometimes doesn't. Is it straight now or not? Is it just how the fabric is going to be, or will it straighten now? Well, I had that happen on the last one, but you want to try with ripping. There's two ways. One way is really hard, and one way it rips really easy, like this should rip straight. Sometimes mine rip crooked, but I think that's if I'm on an end that's really crooked, and I'm just ripping off this stitched edge right here. So I'm going to rip that first.
Get the rip with the grain.
Yeah, rip with the grain. And see, this one went really straight. So And see, my edge is pretty straight. So I always go with the grain, like the way the pattern's running. I know sometimes it's hard to tell, but yeah, most of the time they rip pretty straight. Sometimes they'll rip crooked. That one I did ripped crooked, but I think the edge of that fabric might have been crooked to begin with. So let's see how this one rips. Let's see. See? This one's straight too. Oh, maybe a little bit, but no, it's pretty straight. I like it kind of wonky a little bit though. Yeah, most of the time they rip pretty straight. Sometimes they get weird. I don't know why. Well, if I could remember how this was folded, it'd be okay. This way first. This way, then this way, then this way. All right. Yeah, I think I'm going to do this one because that red goes with that. Not that you're going to see that, but it's really pretty. And I always like to shred off my ends and stuff first before I put it down. So I just start pulling threads.
Cannot sew those. Those will rip.
Pull out a whole bunch of threads. All right, where's my little pokey tool? I need my little pokey tool for a minute. If anybody finds a pokey tool in purple, let me know because I haven't been able to find a purple one yet.
Send the link.
Found a cheap one at the dollar store, but and I don't even know where it's at right now. I can't find it, but I haven't found a purple one. So I usually just take, this is also the tool I use for making my holes in my journals, but now I have an awl. So, but this thing is super sharp. Let me tell you, it'll do some damage if you poke yourself with it. See, most people have all this stuff ready, but I can't create like that. I can only go with what I'm working on at the time and wherever my brain takes me at that time. I can't like pre-plan ahead. Every time I do, it doesn't work out. Let's see. The charger plug is in part doesn't hold the charge in very well either. You might need a new one of those or turn it around.
His
You have to turn them around
to where it's like, or Julia. His is, my son has done that as well to now where it's like angled when he has to, how he has to put it in. And he didn't get it very long ago either. So
I would tell you to go to Five Below, but you probably don't have one of those where you're at, Julie. But yeah, mine likes to go in one direction now. When I turn it the other way, it says slow charging. So then when I turn it around, it works just fine. I don't know why though. It's exactly the same on both sides. I don't know what's different, but yeah, you pay all this money for these phones and they all have a million kind of issues, which is just ridiculous. All right, come on. Rip, rip, rip. Because this is so long, it keeps getting stuck at the end. But that's okay. We'll work it out. There we go. All right. Now we can get working on this one. Although, did I do this side? No. This side needs to be done too. You notice if you pull too many at one time, that's where your problems come in. Ay, 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 ay. Come on. There we go. Keeps breaking right there, and it doesn't want to go further down.
I'm just going to make this more difficult on myself.
What are you doing?
Oh, I'm gonna score it and make it, you know, it can't be flat. Can't do that. Have to make it difficult. To make it difficult on myself.
All right, that's good. That's good. All right, so this is going to go here, and watch, it's too long now, and I need to cut it, and then I'm going to have to shred again. Of course. Why would you? Oh, wrong scissors. Why would you pay attention to what you're doing, Laurel? That would make no sense, right? All right, all good. Now we can put this down this way. So this is going to go on top of this. It's going to go here. And this is going to go on top of here. And then we need, although that's a little wider than I wanted, but that's okay. There, and then we need a thin lace to go over it. I think I'm going to use this one. Let's see what I'm missing in chat. Oh, they're still talking about our phone. Yeah, I'd be on the phone with Samsung too.
Yep,
for sure.
I would be too.
You know, they mass produce all this stuff.
Now it's a little book.
Now it's a little book? What happened?
Look, now it's going to be a little signature in there. One of the ephemera pieces. And you're just meant to, like, I think just to fold it, which would have been, you know, easy.
Right.
But no, I just scored it, and now I will make a signature for this, and it is mini, so it is going to hate me.
Oh my goodness.
Ah,
It's not going to hate you.
it's going to hate me.
It's not going to hate you.
Anything with the letter M hates me. Mini, mixed media, hates me. First, we must ink. That's what the sign says. Let me get my plastic mat out. My glass mat will make too much noise. Seen better days, believe me. Oh, why? Where's my mouse? I clicked. Like, it's not that bad.
Okay. Now we can rip this one. Taking a short break from cleaning. Welcome back, Joyce. Cleaning, no fun. It's 25 at Walmart. Oh, they're still talking about phones. Okay, now I gotta rip this one all up. Because can't have any straight edges here.
I think I just did,
This is always the fun part.
There, the fabric went that way.
Need to just pull out one of my rulers and I won't be having this problem. It'll be ripped like whoop, 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 all in one shot.
I was catching up on chat. Okay. Yeah, that's the only suggestion I have, Julia, was that take the search, clear your search for it. That way it doesn't go down in the corner like that, because my son does that, and he just hits his little X and it just brings it right back up. That's the only thing I can think of.
All right, time for some inking. Time for some inking. That's going to come in handy.
What color are you inking with, Laurel?
Oh, all vintage photo. I want to use all the colors, but I'm trying to be good for right now because this does have all the colors in it.
I am using vintage photo myself. But then I'm going to use a little black soot, and I think I'm going to get my re-inker out, and I'm going to drip some onto my paper. Just going to go around it with which
All right, there we go.
one with this one. The sides.
This one a little darker.
There. I know it has fake little drips on it already with the brown, but I think I want some black on there. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Better leave that there. I can only imagine.
Go underneath. This goes underneath, and this goes on top. So let's do this. Let's move this one close to the edge. And this one here this time, like that. And then maybe we'll put some faux buttons on here so it's not really bulky. Right? Good idea, I think. All right, where's my little thing?
Sounds great.
Let's see. Faux buttons. Here's one. We're going to double these up just to make them thicker. And we'll do around and maybe a bigger one in the center. 1, 2. Do I have a white one? Yep. There we go. No, that's a different one. I need this one and this one. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Oh, those are different size. All right, get with the program or I'll pay attention. Don't think I have enough button cutouts here. There's one. There's one. There's one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. We'll do 5 buttons. Okay, there's my buttons. Got awfully quiet there, Michelle.
I'm experimenting.
Jamie says, is that for in the cover, Michelle? Is it going to fit?
Is it for in the cover? No. It's for just inside the journal.
No. Julia says, oh, wow. I forgot you put the plastic down before you did your distressing. And I thought you got your other paper. Then you moved the plastic.
Yeah. It's under there.
All right, so let's move that over a tad. All right, now we got to glue all these, and then, of course, we have to distress them, and then we have to do our wood glue, and you know how I make buttons.
It's kind of like that. Hold on, I'll show you guys when I get my. I just used my refill to make ink blotches. I I think it looks kind of cool. Hold on. I'm trying to hold my elbow on this plastic to make it not slide. And then I sprayed it with my little mini
Thank you, Julia.
water. Oh, it's even bringing out some of the distressing too. That's kind of cool.
Covering something new and cool.
Yeah, I think I am. I don't know if this was the project for it, but I think it's really cool, and I think I want to try it on something else, maybe like a bigger thing. But for now, I think it's gonna be okay. Hold on, let me try it with Henderson, and let me try it real quick.
Who's Henderson?
Henderson's my heat thing.
I thought that was Sam.
Huh?
There's Sam, and then there's who else?
Sam's my glue. Henderson is my heat. Pia is my phone because she's a pain in the.
Oh,
Yeah.
awesome.
Those are all the characters in my show.
Right.
All the characters.
Laurel, why do you use the wood glue? Is like using glossy accents? No. I like the wood glue because I like how it brings out on stuff that you're not going to bend. Yes, you can use glossy accents. Wood glue gives it a vintage look, and
Are you using wood glue right now, Laurel?
I'm going to be, yeah, not yet. I can make paper look like wood. So that's why I use wood glue, because I'm going to make these buttons look like they're little wooden buttons, like they're wood. I just like the effect it has. It almost gives that raised look on things, like how you buy cards and stuff in the store. I don't know. I just tried it one day, and when I was playing with paper, making buttons, and yeah, I kind of got addicted. So, and now it's just one of my things. I just add it to everything. But I had a button that's already done. I don't know if I stuck it in here.
I put it on you, so go ahead.
I just saw it last night, so I'm trying to figure out where I stuck that one button last night. I had one button that's done. And I'm like, okay, I gotta put this somewhere else. And yeah, who knows? But I'm gonna do it again in a second, as soon as I glue these together. And I was gonna have the darker color on the top, but it'll look better with the lighter color on the top. And I always double them up.
Tutorial on it. Remember, don't
Right. Don't spread it, just
don't spread it. Just
don't spread
like
it.
touch.
That's right. Gotta get my squares evened up here. Where are my squares?
All right, you have to entertain for a minute. I gotta go outside. I'm gonna spray this with my matte sealer real quick.
Okay.
Because this will, if this ever gets wet or anything, this will get my signatures inky.
Okay.
So I will be right back.
I will be right here.
Okay, thank you for holding it down for a second.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mute.
Okay. It's always weird when someone says I'm gonna mute, then it gets like really, really silent. I just, believe it or not, you have to line up these holes because they're not in the same spot all the way around. That's so weird. It's like they're not lining up. And it's the same exact punch, so I don't understand. There we go. I was gonna say, I don't understand what's going on. So now the way I do it is I take vintage photo first. I'm going to get my colors out. My vintage photo, my walnut, and my black soot, wherever it may be. Let's see if I can find it. Where's my black soot? I may have to grab it. Let me put a pin back in this before I... This is my tiny little bottle of Fabri-Tac for my small little areas. Let me find my black soot. I know I have a little one, but I may need to pull out my big one because it's obviously missing. All right, so I got my black one. So I always start with vintage photo first, and I just go around the edges. And it's kind of hard. That's why I use my nails, because then I don't put fingerprints all over it. And it doesn't have to be perfect. You just want it to look brown and white. Then the next one. And yes, my hands get completely inked up when I make a bunch of these. It gets all over my hands right here. And this is quite a new vintage photo pad, so. And these are nice and pretty sturdy too, so you can actually run thread through them as well. And just make them look like a button. And yes, I did it in colors, and the colors look really pretty too. I did purples and pinks, and I have a whole thing of it. It's in one of my bins where all my of my die cuts and stuff are. So when Michelle gets back, I'll pull it out and show you. So I start with vintage photo, and then I move on to walnut. Now I just need my thing. And my walnut side, and my walnut is really old, so. And I have a re-inker, it just doesn't work as well. And then I just go around the edge with the walnut and kind of bring it inward just a little bit. I know it looks like I'm making a mess, but I don't want it to look perfect. That's the thing. So I'm not trying to be super neat about it or anything, because what's going to happen is when I put the wood glue on, it's going to absorb all this ink and like blend it together. It really does look really cool. And I'm not looking at chat for a second, ladies. Sorry. I'll look down in a minute. Did I do this one? I don't think so.
I'm back.
All right. All right, that one and this one.
That sounds like I need to binge watch all of your videos.
Yeah, there's a couple wood gluing ones. It's an older one. There's a newer one, but there's an older one where I did all of these, and I tested out like different things, like using glue and water. And the girls wanted different ideas if they didn't have wood glue. And you can use other things. You can use Mod Podge and stuff, but I'm telling you, the wood glue does work the best. And then you just want to go around the edge with the black. These are really tiny, so they're hard to hang on to. And this is why it takes me forever to do stuff, because I can only, I mean, I do make some ephemera and stuff ahead of time, tags and things like that. But when I get working on a project, I can only go by what hits me all of a sudden when I'm working on that specific page or thing that I'm working on. And that's why, and I said this not too long ago, that's just the kind of crafter I am. I've come to the conclusion it's just how I craft. It's the only way I know how to work, and so I'm not going to try and change it. All right, so that's it for that. And then I get the wood glue, and I know I have a little piece of paper over here for wood glue. I usually put it right on my plastic mat, but being as I'm using it today, I don't want to do that. Get this top off here. Come on, come off. All right, and then I just put some down. Let me get this out of the way. And I'll show you the wood glue I use. I use the Gorilla wood glue. It's just, I'm sure you can try another one. I like this one. To me, works the best for me. So that's the one I use. Trying to find my one little brush right here. It's right here. It's the same brush. All right, we'll try this one. So Michelle's going to make fun of me in a minute. Are you there, Michelle?
I am.
All right. You don't want to spread the glue. You want to put enough on your brush, and you want to put a big glob of it down and move the top of it. Don't press down on the paper because you want it to have height, first of all, and second of all, you don't want to smear the color around. And it'll go right to your edge. You can push it right to the edge, and it won't go over the edge. So you want it to have that height. So you don't want to push down because you want this to do its blending on its own. And you'll see once it sits for a second, you'll see it start to happen. I can tell Shell turn the air back off because I am literally sitting here dying. And then I'll let this sit, and when we'll put Michelle back on, and I'll go look for the ones I did already to show you what it looks like.
I have a perfect example right here if you would like me to click on myself.
Oh, yes, you can, please.
I got this from Laurel. And this is what it's all going to look like. See the shininess? This is all with wood glue on it. Right here, the cloth pieces, all of this has wood glue. The buttons, the die cuts. That's what I got from Laurel. And it's all through the inside. She put it on certain pieces, like there's another button. I think it's on the words. It's on this button right here, on this tab. It's on that butterfly. See the butterfly? And it gives it dimension. See it's shiny? That's a really cool belly band tag right there. But that button right there, that has the wood glue on it, and it's super smooth. It's super soft. It almost looks like she embossed it. It's really pretty. It's really pretty. This is one of the things that I got from her that has, like right there. So on the front it says, "Time to be you." And then I just wrap it.
Yeah, it was one of my favorite projects to make for sure. I love that
I
thing.
know, I loved when I got it. I was like, no. She sent it for me for my birthday. It's just the wood glue. It just gives it a whole, you just want to touch it. It's very soft. And like I said, it's almost like it's embossed, but it's not, because embossed would leave like a little bit of texture. This is very smooth. It's really smooth.
Thank you, ladies.
Love it, love it, love it. It's one of my favorite things.
Yes, Dare, definitely. It's another thing that is very, very addicting.
Yes.
Yes, it was made with love for sure, Dare. Most of my stuff is, I'm very meticulous about the things I make.
Like when I got it, just looking at the detail and the detail that she just, like, this is a card, a tag. I mean, just the little piece of fabric here sticking out and down the side. And this is one of Tracy Fox's fundamentals. Gosh, I can't believe I memorized all these. and the stitching that she did and the fabric and all this layering here. This is beautiful. The inking was perfect. Everything around the edge, coming around the edge. The book, I mean, it's gorgeous. I love the words underneath. I love the die cut here of the clock. And then she made these handles, and this is like the button here. And then this die cut just is beautiful.
Yeah, one of the handles works, right? The top one moves.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah, one of them move.
Yep.
I couldn't remember.
It's beautiful.
Thank you.
It's one of the things that I keep on display in my room. So hold on, I'm going to put it back because that's where it goes. And when I do like face videos, you can see it in my background. Haven't done one of those in a while though. Angie's work is up here. I think I got Tracy Fox. She's down in the living room. Purple Cottage Craft Abby. She's all over my room. Yeah, it's cool. They inspire me. They definitely inspire me. Anyway, so okay, I inked this, right? I think it would look better had it been on a bigger thing and on something, you know, not as pretty. But for grunge, I think that would be very, very cool. I think it's cool. But no, now I'm not going to use this now.
What aren't you using now?
This little notebook thing. Because it's not gonna fit in
Oh,
journal.
oh my God!
I'm
just
gonna
put that
save
button
it
upside
and
down.
use
Darn
it
it.
for something grunge. I'm gonna cut the other side of that one out and just fold that flower over. Because like it does have like this in the kit.
Thank you, Julia. Thank you, ladies.
But I think I'm going to use it for another project, and I'm going to use this instead for my little book. I'm just thinking, do I want to score it or just, I think, sew it up the middle. I'm not going to make it difficult. And plus, this journal isn't, it's only one signature, so I don't want anything too bulky in it. So let me ink this. I have my plastic down, Julia.
So I did, oh, this isn't the one that's glazed. I wonder if I used it on something. I must have, because I know I could have swore I had one in colors, but this is in colors before the wood glue. And this is after the wood glue. So you can see how it bleeds all the colors. It just is really cool. I just love the effect it gives.
Ooh.
But this one I haven't wood glued yet, but I'm going to. So I did the same thing. I used the pinks and then I used browns and stuff around the edges. So yeah. It's definitely addicting. Definitely addicting. Gotta have a little patience with the smaller stuff, but it's definitely worth it.
Yeah, there be. She got me. I got it. I said, you got me. I got some. Heck yeah. I use it. It's a great tip.
Oh, you're welcome. All right, string, get out of there. Why is there a piece of string on there? Come away. God, it just even sounds like the cars going by sounds, not that there is snow on the ground. There's not, Michelle. It was sleeting, snowing before, but even as they're going by, it's the sound of what it sounds like after it's snowed and they've salted.
Oh, like the slush.
Yeah, it's got like this sound like it's been snowing and they salted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not ready for that either.
Snow last night. Nope, not ready. Not ready for it at all. Don't wanna.
Especially being as I have to drive a bus on the highway now. I mean, by that time of day, it'll be cleaned up, but still, it's just the point. Oh, I just clogged up one of my holes. Don't get in the hole, Laurel. Get out of the hole.
Of course you have to be trimmed. You little mini book. What I do with my paper cutter? Oh, it is there.
So you're working on a mini book you're not using in the journal?
No, I am
No.
using this in the journal.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I am using it in the journal.
I thought you said you weren't. I was
It's
like,
part
wait a second.
of. It's just part of the ephemera.
Right.
So I figured I'd put it in there, and then I'll probably that I don't know, this piece with the books. It may just fit right in there. I don't know. Oh, whoops! I'm using that part. Is it really 340?
No.
Yeah. Well,
No.
it's 240 where you are. Sorry, ladies. We've been
Hey,
on
I don't look at the
3.5
time when I'm on here.
hours.
Why are you apologizing? If they didn't want to be here, they wouldn't be here.
I lost track of time today.
So what? There is no track of time. We're just, oh, I think I just stuck my big head in there. We're just on creating, so there is no track of time.
No track.
All right, so now those just got to dry. And then we can put them on that embellishment piece.
Come on, mini book. Be good. Be good.
That'll take forever because they're pretty thick. Jamie says it's only 1:40 here. Good night, Tracy. Thank you so much for coming in. Hope to see you again.
Night, Tracy. Thank you.
Looking forward to the next one. All right. Can you guys see how dark? Oh, you probably can't see from that far away, and I really can't. If I had my little tweezers, which should be right here. Oh, there they are. I could pick it up and show it to you up close. Let's see if I could do this. You can see how they're really starting to bleed. I hope I'm in frame. I can't see it. There we go. The color's really starting to pull through on the edges and in the center. And that's what I like that it does. It just pulls all that color. So yeah.
That's cool.
It's definitely worth the time. I mean, I'm a very detailed person with things, and I just have to do that. I don't know why. I just do. It's just me. It's how I create. Everything has a lot of detail in it. Bye, Julia. Have a great day. Thank you for joining.
Bye, Julia. Good luck with your phone.
Definitely good luck with your phone. I'll see that now that you're on me, you see a little more of my desk, but it's actually not that bad. It doesn't look too bad. It doesn't look disastrous. It's kind of neat.
Mine's a little messy from cutting papers right now. It's gonna be a little messy.
This weather sure is knocking a lot of trees off the leaves.
Leaves.
A lot of the leaves off the trees.
Well, when I just went outside to spray that real fast.
Yeah.
Nice, warm. Looks like it's getting ready to rain though.
Yeah.
It's nice and warm out. I'm not too hot sitting under my lights right now, but I get cold really easy, so I'm a layer girl.
And I don't. I have hot flashes like every 10 minutes. It's like, get me some air conditioning. All right, so let's move this out of the way. Brushes out of the way. Let's see if I can work on something else while we're waiting for that. Because I don't want to sit here staring at these drying.
You want to watch it dry?
Not particularly. All right, so let's put this on here for now. Not particularly. All right, let's move this. We'll work on another page.
Interesting.
I can get these little buttons onto a piece of paper somewhere. Move them out of the way. All right, give me a scrap piece of paper. Let's see if I can do this without wrecking them all.
A coffee filter will fit.
All right, we'll just move those out of the way to dry. Dry. I'll put them over here under their light. They'll dry quicker.
All right, don't need that. Then we'll use that big one.
All right, what page do we have now? Let me put a clip in there so I know that that's where that is.
All right. What size are you, little man?
All right. Let's see. All right, so we've got this one. Oh yeah, my 2 envelopes. So I need to create some kind of band for these 2 envelopes. Because I want them, I really like this side. I mean, this is cool, but I really like this side, so I just want them to slide into something. So I think I'm just going to create like a band coming down here. Maybe going across the middle that these can like dip right into. But how is this piece going to need a piece of lace? So lace, no lace, lace, no lace, lace, no. Okay, nope, this one's not going to need a piece of lace, so we're good there. So now we just need a piece of paper to make the guide with. Let's see what we got for that. Here's the piece of paper I just used. That's not it. Here it is. So I think we'll use this, and then we'll put it on a piece of cardstock. So we're just going to cut it. Let's see what I want to do here. Here. hope that's straight because I don't even know what straight is right here. So let's see. We got this. So I can come. I think I want to use some more sheets. So I'm going to cut this just a little bit more. And then we need to cut off the bottom and the top. All right.
All right, I think that's plenty for that little book.
I made a little booklet thing for mine last night too, Michelle.
You did?
Look,
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's cute.
it's got a pocket here and then a little pocket here. And then I put just some papers in it. And then it's got a little tuck spot. So yeah.
Yeah, mine's not gonna look like that. Nope. Very cute. I like the tab idea. That might work.
All right. So how do we want to do this? I got to think. I think this needs to have a design shape. So, and it needs to be thinner. So, well, first we got to find a piece of paper to cut a design shape out of. So I need a blank piece of paper. All right, here's a blank piece of paper. So we need to cut this part off. Where's my pencil? Cut this off. All right, let's cut that off. So it's the same size. We're going to, this is how I do my stuff, you guys. Wow, Laurel, you really were off on that cutting, weren't you? Let's try that again. I make little templates when I'm doing stuff. I always make little templates.
I make templates for everything. Spines.
Because I don't want to fold this paper, so I'm going to make a template here, and I'm going to fold this paper, and then I'll just make a shape that I want. So we'll just cut this here. Like that. Move that out of the way.
Really?
What happened?
Minnie hates me, that's what.
Oh, it does not.
You see just that inkling of a just ugh.
Don't quit telling your brain that it's a mini. All right, so we want
Which piece? This piece.
Oh, I
Whatever
want
that
it
piece is
to
right here.
come out
The
here.
rest go in.
Go here. Like that. Just like that.
They do. All right.
Cut it. Why are you not staying straight, paper? Stay straight. Come on now.
It was my center. That is why. Cool. I'm not inking any of these papers or anything. They're really cool. I'm just going to straight stitch that right up there.
Right here. So I want it about right there.
This goes back in the scrap drawer.
Like that.
Goes down there.
How much do I want to cut off?
That was my knee.
I'll cut off a little more.
Lovely.
And I'm talking to myself again. All right. I'm just going to trace it.
Biggest stitch. Oh, do I have it the right way? Oh, yes.
There. Okay. If I can see that line. Hi, Shell.
The center.
Shelly's in the house.
Matlock!
Matlock.
Matlock's in the house.
One of these days, we're going to get her on here creating with us.
Hello? Do you want the duck?
Oh, you can't surprise her. You have to wait till she has stuff all ready.
You can't surprise her.
She won't know what to do. She won't know what to pull out. And there we go. Like
It's
that.
easy, Michelle.
And Dare wants to know, Michelle, do you make any rusty material with your rusty water?
I do.
Yes, she does.
Would you like to see some?
Of course she
I
does.
sure do. There's not a reason. I was telling Laurel, everywhere I go when I go look for fabric and everything for these sales and stuff, any muslin I find, I buy. It doesn't matter what I do. I buy it. And when I go to dry the rusty bits, I put it on fabric. Like I can see that was a paper clip. There's an earring. There's a bolt right here. Yes. So yes, to answer your question, the whole piece is what do we call it? Rusted. Like right there. Because when I have my pan, up here, actually, nope. I took him downstairs this morning because I'm done. I'm done. I have it all. The rusty bits I did was, I'm not gonna gush over them because I would be gushing for like the whole thing. But
Right.
it turned out fantastic. I did all kinds of things: charms, dangles, bolts, nuts, washers, butterflies, everything this time. I did pretty much everything. But anyways, when I have a big baking pan that is this is all strictly for resting. And then I have like a Pyrex, like a, what is it? Like a Cornell, what was that? Cornell? Ceramic type dish. Some ceramic type dish. And when when you rust, it gets this gross like foamy stuff on the top because it's the chemical reaction because you're creating salt water. If you ever go to the beach, you'll see all the bubbles that come up. It's the salt water. So you're just intensifying that process to rust faster. So I leave probably like, just not even a 1/8 of an inch of the water, and then I pour it all out. I spread the pieces out. I actually have 4 pieces of fabric downstairs from this last rusting. I mean, I was rusting for days, just ask Laurel. I mean, I even got jingle bells. It's crazy. But yes, this is how I dry it. I put this out on my back porch table, spread it out, and then I throw the pan on there, and whatever falls. Some pieces have big rust spots, some have none, some have like a dark grunge color. So yeah, I do, and it's cool. I like making like this one. I want to make one of the do-it-yourselfs, and that would be the cover that I would use for that. Would Dare like some? She says, I love that. I do. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Matlock, welcome. Good to see you, Shell. Remind me, there. Whenever the stock your stash comes up, I'll put your name on a piece. Okay. You got it. You're welcome, Matlock. Always welcome. You want to see some of the cool rusty bits I did?
Sure.
No, you don't, because you're probably tired of it.
And yeah, not.
She's been doing this counting for days. She missed it.
I'm talking to her yesterday, and she's like, "Ugh." And I was like, okay. She's like, she gets done. She's like, I was counting. I was like, okay.
There's the jingle bells. They turned out really good. And these were Lorelle's idea, because I was like, Lorelle, I have jingle bells. Do you think anyone wants them for Christmas? And she was like, yeah, sure, why not? And I said, should I rust them? She's like, yeah. Like, just when I thought I was done rusting.
Right now. It's a miracle.
They were her idea, all her. Here's the butterfly.
Crafting in there, Shell.
There's the butterflies. They're actually quite big. You get 2 of them, but they turned out really pretty. What else is in this one that I grabbed? Oh, of course, there's safety pins. There is a Mac Daddy bag that has everything. Actually, I could probably show you that, and you would get a good sense of everything I did. How about that? The Mac Daddy bag is huge.
Okay, well, laughing isn't telling me what you're crafting right now. Do I got to walk in there?
The bells. They turned out amazing. I did like some, I think these might have been earrings, but they're cool old rusty hearts. And the patina, I didn't do that patina. That green came on itself.
That looks awesome.
Yeah, they turned out really cool. That turned out really cool. So you could take that apart and have like a couple of different charms. This one patinaed all on itself as well, with the green. This is because this was metal. This was not, didn't have a green color in it at all. And that is more like if you're doing boho or whatever, if you want to take these circles off. These circles are what turned out green. I don't know if they're going to show up, but it's
They do. I can see it.
Definitely patinaed. Some of these, I told Laurel last night, I was like, I can't figure what this is. I'm gonna have to lick it. And she was like, what? I was like, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. And did some dangles.
Yeah, those look great.
Rusty dangles. That turned out really cool. I did just some straight up chain. I did
shame on you, Jamie.
Some really cool buckles that you can put your closure through and use it. Those are really neat. Oh wait, where's my, these are probably my favorite thing that I did. Hold on, where are they? I'm looking in the Mac Daddy bag. Oh, these are cool. I found these things and they look like fish, right? But when you can
Squeeze them and they open, right?
Yeah, they open right there. So you can put whatever you want. And then if you have like a side clip on the side of your book, this can just hang down the side of your book and then have your dangle or put your tassel around it. And then this would just go around the loop.
So, Michelle, see the big loop at the bottom? Don't do that. See the big loop at the bottom? Pick that piece back up. Pick the fish back up. Now squeeze the big loop at the bottom. Squeeze it together.
Oh,
no. There you go.
Yeah, opens that way too. Just squeeze the big loop or pull it.
Belle says, I love all your rusty bits. So cool.
I want to show you the ones that are really cool. Where did they go? They're adorable. Oh, these are going to be fun. These are backs of earrings. And on the front is a circle. So you can put like your paper, you can put whatever you want, and it's just going to clip right on to your book. Or you can just use it like this because it has this really cool design. Some have just flat, but some have these the holes. But they turned out really cool.
Yes, they did.
Oh, where are they? I know they're in here because the Mac Daddy bag got everything.
The Mac Daddy bag.
Yeah, whatever I couldn't make even, the Mac Daddy bag got it all. Like there's some washers. There's a cool earring that has like a floral scene on it that's patinaed. There's a bunch of paper clips. Where are, you know what I'm looking for that I just absolutely love? There's leaves in here. So those are coming. There's more of the hair clips. There's brads that just are amazing. And I know these are crazy to do, the bolts, but you can string your, this is, Angie is a really good example. I got a bag from her, and my journal that I bought from her was in the bag. She put her sari silk through that and used that as like a tie at the end to put through. It was really cool. Oh, this right here. These are my favorite right here. Look at these. They're binder clips. Metal binder clips. And they're baby ones. How cute are they? How cute is that? It's a little baby binder clip. Love them. But as you can see, it's there. You just be prepared for the mess because it's messy to work with. But once you pick the part or the piece out for your project, you can go ahead and you can Mod Podge it, you can spray it, you can coat it. I didn't coat any of these in case of like if somebody wanted to shine this stone up and didn't want the, you know, the stone all messed up. They want the shiny pearl part. So you could wipe it off with a baby wipe. That's how easy it would come off. I don't know if it would come off the metal that easy, but it would come off the pearl that easy.
Right.
But yeah, this is going to be the Mac Daddy bag. This pretty much has everything that I did. Large jumbos. There's keys in there, but this time they're not regular car keys. They're the decorative ones. There's chains. There's just... It's crazy. Big bolts, big screws, jingle bells. It's a lot. That's the Mac Daddy bag. And it has pretty much everything in it. Whatever I couldn't fit or wouldn't make an even number got put in the Mac Daddy. It sat beside me the whole time. So I'm excited. I have fun. I enjoy it. It's cool because it's cool to see how everything comes out. But like I said, be prepared for it to make a mess. And once you find that piece for your project that you want, just code it. And that way, whoever gets it, if you're selling your journals, whatever, their hands don't get dirty. Try not to have like any I don't know, open cuts, because the solution, and it just comes right off my hand.
Jamie says you can call it Jamie's bag.
Oh, call Jamie's bag. Okay, the Mac Daddy bag.
And she wants you to send all the black to her of that cool black stuff because of the Raiders. And she says she'll share with Shell.
Can I tell everybody that they're #1 right now? What? What does she want me to do?
She said, hold on. She said, I think you should put my name on all the black lists you recently got, because it's going to remind you how something your team lost to the Raiders. So it should all come to my house. And Shelly's like, right, Jamie, LOL. And she's like, I'll share with Shelly.
Y'all ain't right. Just not right.
Yeah, right.
Not right.
Mountain Girl's not here right now. She had to go feed the priests.
She had to go feed the priests. Yeah. Thanks, Shell. Thanks, Jamie. Whatevs.
Oh my gosh.
Goodness.
I don't want it. I want that.
I was like, awesome, sis. Yeah, thanks.
I don't want it to cover all the paper. I gotta think of something else here.
Yeah, so there's a lot. There's
Let me try something.
4 containers of rusty bits. There's a lot of new fabric. I never usually bring the same fabric twice. This is all new. Well, it's old, but like the one is from 1990. And I was like, I just graduated. Laurel's like, I've had 2 kids by then. I do have readers, but they're only going to be $1 for the cover. I can gut them. That's no big deal.
That one.
There's ephemera, there's linens, there's oh gosh, there's a ton of lace grab bags, as in like the bigger pieces of lace. I kind of overloaded on that, so I think I had so much lace that I have 2 different grab bags this time of just lace. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. Books, things like that. I think there's some saw crafter stuff. I'm trying to look over there. Yeah, it's cool. Oh, let me show you these. These are really cool. You know what I'm talking about, right, Ralph?
I don't know.
They're little.
Oh, I don't remember.
They were in this box. This black, unassuming box.
Oh, yes. I remember.
So cool to find. They're all 1935, and they're mini playing cards. They're called the Big Little Card Game, and this one is Animal Rummy. And I also have singles of these for sale as well. This just came as a set. Look, it has the instructions in it. That one's called Animal Rummy, and it just says 1935 on it. This one is an old maid box, but it actually has the game Slapjack in it. So it's really cool. They're really so flippin' cool. And then this one is called Authors. and it has Longfellow, it has Charles Dickens, it has Louisa May Alcott in it, who just, yeah, they're pretty cool. Look how cute they are. And this is the first guy, Oliver W. Holmes, and it tells you what he wrote: The Guardian Angel, Songs in Many Keys, and Elsie Yeaner, and Over the Teacups. And there's 4 different versions, or 3 different versions of each one. And each of the cards have a different thing at the top. I don't know how to play. That one didn't come with directions. I looked them up as much as I could, but they were just in this box. We went to an estate sale and they were just there. And I opened up the box because I thought, I've been looking for a ruffler, and I thought, well, this looks like what a sewing ruffler would come in. And nope, it was baby cards. And I was like, what? Baby cards? Yes. Fake money in it. Can't go wrong with fake money.
Shell says nothing but love for you, Scotty, and she said these are awesome. Those are awesome.
Yeah, I was really happy to find them. Those will probably go as a set, but like I said, I did find other ones that are mini, and I broke those all up in packs for everybody. And as always, it'll be no limits, so get what you want.
That's right. Get what you want.
Get what you want. Justify that shipping. Suck it with me. All right, Rob. I think
all right,
we'll wrap it up.
Okay.
Wrap it up for the day. Laurel does have to work tomorrow. But I said you have to work tomorrow.
Right, but we're going to come on when I get home from work.
But we're going to come on when she gets home from work.
On my channel.
Go to Laurel's channel. Make sure you subscribe to Laurel, who is linked at the bottom. Make sure you go over there because we're going on her channel when she gets home after work. And we'll be working. I'll be working on this.
I'll be working on mine still.
Okay.
I'll still be at it.
I appreciate everybody. Hey, you know what, Mitz? I'll text her right now and tell her make sure that the priest gets fed. So never gonna live that down.
No, I'm never gonna forget that ever.
Was the best spell check mistake ever.
Yes, it was.
She did it twice. Remember when she did it to Big Chad?
Oh my God. I'll never forget that.
It caught one of our conversations and it said something crazy, and he came in the room and was like, what? And she's like, oh my gosh.
It was hilarious.
It was funny. All right, ladies, thank you so much. Jamie, I can't thank you enough. Thank you for being my mod and putting all those links in. Sonia, if you're still out there, thank you. Laurel, thank you for coming on with me. I appreciate it.
Joining us. This was so much fun that we got to do it again.
Yes. We will see you tomorrow on Laurel's channel. It'll be towards the afternoon. It won't be morning coffee. It'll be afternoon coffee. Maybe an afternoon Pepsi. That's what I'll have.
Coffee, just iced. I'll be on the coffee kick.
Thanks, ladies. Bye.
Thanks, ladies. Bye.